Hello everybody, welcome back for another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you very much for tuning in today. It is Thursday afternoon. Appreciate y'all being here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Casper, welcome. Jackson Hiddy, welcome. We got two Caspers, welcome. Ian Boone, welcome. Leonard Grant, how are you? Good to see you. Supersonic Jelly Bean, welcome back. JBL, how are you? Aerosaur Aviation, welcome. Mr. Baldo, how are you, sir? Will Burke, welcome, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you back as well. Welcome, welcome. Jackson, welcome. Sampa, welcome. 12 Cut, good to see you, my friend. Midnight Maverick, welcome aboard. Brian Sanders, how are you, sir? Kane, welcome. Z1, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Young Rich, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. 1903, welcome. British Aviator, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Sean Horton, welcome. Scott Rashley, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you back here. Hope all is well. Clifton AFM, welcome. Clifton, hope you're doing well. Arctic Turn, welcome. LHR Plane Spotter, welcome aboard. Hope all is well. Kieran Barrett, welcome, my friend. Random Idiot, how are you? Kyle Longley, good to see you. Kunal, welcome. Hayden O'Rourke, good to see you. A&M Sports Fanatic, welcome aboard. Gortz, welcome. Thunderstorm, welcome. Very fitting, Thunderstorm, that you're tuning in as, of course, Miami. We're sitting right in the middle of a thunderstorm, and it's only going to get worse in Miami today. My mic did a little weird pop there. It's only going to get worse today in Miami. Yeah, the weather, I was looking at the weather. I can show you guys actually here. I was looking at the weather, and yeah, it's not looking too pretty. We're sitting down in Miami right now. We've got, I think that's the cell that's over top of us, but more importantly, we probably want to get out before this cell moves over here. So that's the cell that we're currently sitting on. Hopefully we get a nice little break in the weather when it's time for departure. That kind of looks like we're going to get that. So fingers crossed for that, friends. Hopefully we don't have to depart in the middle of a thunderstorm. Welcome to the stream. It actually kind of does look like it's clearing up. Would you look at that? Look at, like, almost looks like it wants to start clearing up a little bit. We might get a little bit of a break here in the thunderstorm. Welcome to the stream, guys. If you haven't seen already, yes, this is the Heavy Division mod 787. We're going to have some fun today, hopefully, fingers crossed. I've done a practice flight in it. Everything went well. Everything went smoothly. I am running the most current version of this mod, which I believe was updated about 8 or 9 days ago. Version 1.10, I think, is what we are. So, going to be an awesome flight. Super excited about this one. Obviously, we're prepping for our long haul on Saturday. If you didn't know about it, we're doing our 63,000 subscriber special. We hit 63,000 subscribers earlier this week. We're going to be doing a special on Saturday. We're going to be doing some giveaways. We're going to be having some fun. We're going to be flying from Denver to Anchorage, Alaska, United 787. I believe it's about a 4.5 hour flight, 4.5 hours. So a mini long haul, if you will, not a crazy extravagant long haul. But I just didn't want to do a super massive long haul with going away next week and everything. So should be a lot of fun on Saturday. Everybody should be able, if you're around, I would love for you guys to be able to join me on VATSIM. We are going to do it on VATSIM. I'm going to reach out to some VATSIM controllers, and I'm going to see if maybe they could staff up for us. Maybe not in Anchorage, I don't know. We'll see if we can get some Anchorage ATC, but at least in Denver for our departure, would be cool to get some maybe Denver Center and some approach and some grounds and tower on or something like that. So I'll look into that. Should be a lot of fun. Very much looking forward to that one, friends. So without further ado, let's go ahead today and take a look at the 787 Heavy Division mod. If you're curious about this airplane, I didn't link it simply because, you know what, actually, hold on, let me fix that. Let me get a link for you guys here. I guess if you guys can figure out how to use it now. So I'll provide you with a link. I'm using version 0.1.10, which was updated 11 days ago. So that's the version of this airplane that I'm using. Bear with me here. I'm just going to update the Nightbot command here. Today we are flying the Heavy Division mod 78X. Okay, and I will put a link for that, and then you guys can put exclamation point aircraft in chat, submit. Okay, there we go. Exclamation point aircraft in chat. Now that will provide you with a link for anybody that's interested in downloading this link. See, look, the weather's clearing up, man. It's like perfect. We're meant to as there's another like storm rolling through here. We're meant to go to Atlanta today. We're not going to get delayed here. Okay, friends. So without further ado, let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. Over to Atlanta, expecting about an hour and a half on the flight time, I think. About an hour and 25 minutes en route to Atlanta. An hour and 23 is what we're slated for. Over to Atlanta, and then slightly less for our flight up to Dulles. Good prep. Again, going to get 2 nice landings in. Hopefully, give me a little bit more practice before we jump on our long haul on Saturday. Sunday, we're going to be doing a GA, General Aviation. We haven't really done. We've done one since the Xbox release. We're going to be doing another GA fly-in on Sunday. So if you own Microsoft Flight Simulator and you've got multiplayer, that's all you need. We're going to jump on Microsoft Flight Simulator native multiplayer in Alaska. We're going to go flying some bush planes around Alaska, looking for some cool spots to land. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun, so I'm looking forward to that one. That's going to be Sunday, and then Monday, I'm not quite sure what we're going to do Monday. I honestly don't know yet, so maybe we can brainstorm something this weekend and we can figure that out. So, without further ado, let's jump inside the cockpit. We are American 1192 Heavy Service to Atlanta. Let's do this, friends. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Jumping inside the cockpit. Wonderful. First thing is first, we're going to go to the overhead, and we're going to start turning the airplane on. So, we're going to get the battery switch on. I got to turn my sounds up here so you guys can hear everything at least. Now, what I like to do is I like to get EPU power available right away to the airplane. It kind of just brings the airplane more so to life, if you will. Okay, there we go. So we've got the EPU spooling up. We've got external power on for now, and the EPU gens are all turned as well. Wonderful. Let's get the ADIRS, IRS, left side and right side. There's only 2 in the 787. Wonderful. I'm going to come down here now. We're going to skip the flows. Everything is good here. Everything's good here. We can get the seatbelt signs to the on position. Overhead panel, we can get a little bit more brightness up. You can come up a little bit. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and get the nav light on. Let's get our logo light on. We'll continue on here. Fuel pumps are going to stay off for now because we are going to be refueling. Everything looks good here. I'm happy with all of those numbers. Okay, cool, sweet, awesome. So, welcome to the 787 flight deck. It is a beautiful flight deck. We already know this. I actually get really good performance in this airplane now too, especially after the update. So, I would say I even get better performance in this than I do the E32NX mod most of the time. And Payware Airport, and we're still rocking about 50, even with everything going on. So let's go down to the FMC, the CDU, the MCDU, whatever the hell we call this thing. We're going to go to pause init. We're sitting on the ground here in Miami. We're going to grab that. We'll throw that into the scratch pad. There's the numbers. We're actually going to grab the GPS position, though. A little bit more accurate of a position. So we'll grab that. We'll throw that into the set IRS position. Good. We'll go to the route page. Again, we can just do a route request. I do have this hooked up to my SimBrief. So one of the things with the Heavy Division mod allows you integration with SimBrief. A good way to tell if you have the mod installed correctly is you'll see this little button here, the heavy button. That button's not there unless you have the mod installed. So that's a good telltale sign that you've correctly installed the mod for anybody that's having issues with that. Let's load from SimBrief. It's going to go ahead and populate some stuff. You can see direct Waco, Q77 to Sharks, and there we go. It's already got my flight plan in there. Everything's done. The only thing that I need to do is add my SIDS and my stars. Sweet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate that, and I'm going to execute that. Wonderful. Our flight number this afternoon, for some reason, it doesn't like to do the letter abbreviation, so we're just going to refill that in here, 1192, and we'll fill that in there. Okay, sweet. Looking good with all of that. I'm going to go to the heavy mod now, and I'm actually going to go to the payload manager, and we're going to start setting some things up here. So on the fuel for today's flight, we need 15,029. Currently, we're sitting at 15,031. Pretty good to me. We're looking for a zero fuel weight of 172, so I know that I'm going to have to take about 3,000 off there, again, from my practice flight last night. So I'm going to put this to 32,000. I'm going to populate that, and we're going to hit the execute button, and that's going to go ahead and actually load the entire airplane. I believe what happens is when this happens as well, for whatever reason, it spools down the EPU, so you have to re-spool the EPU. You can hear the EPU spooling down. I'm not quite sure why it does that, but anyways, you may have to just return the EPU on and off. Maybe it's a little bug or something. Okay, so that's all done, and now we can go to our init page, and now we can actually take a look at, we can see some things here. So we were looking for a zero fuel weight of 172.5, so I'm a little bit less on that. So So I'm actually going to add 5,000. I don't know how many we took off, but I'm actually going to come back here. I'm going to go to heavy. I'm going to go to payload manager. I'm going to add 5,000 pounds onto that. So I'm going to go 3,700 kg. And we're going to execute that again. And you'll see the aircraft does a little bit of a dip. Again, I'm going to come upstairs. I'm just going to respool the APU. Not a big deal. And then you'll see that the aircraft is loading. There we go. Everything is done. We can go to the back page, and now we can head back to the init ref, and now we'll take a look. 172.5, and if we look here on SimBrief, I never really show you guys my SimBrief planning, but if you look here on SimBrief, 172.5. So we've basically nailed exactly what SimBrief wants us to be on our zero fuel weight, so that's good. We're looking great on that. Cool. We're going for a cruise level of 380. Our cost index is actually going to be 35. Good. Do not use the auto throttle on this as well. I've done 2 practice flights now. Do not use the auto throttle. The auto throttle really cannot be trusted, if I'm being honest with you guys. Do not use the auto throttle. Why hasn't Heavy Division made it so the PFD isn't inverted? What do you mean? PFDs are inverted? I don't see the PFDs inverted. Am I wrong? Is it supposed to be the other way around? I don't know. I think fuel has to be loaded before APU starts, but I'm not sure. Could be, call me Sticks. Yeah, could be, man. Trav, what's up, dude? How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Hey, can you please do a flight from Canada to Romania? Oh, boy, that's a long one. We'll see, man. Maybe one day. Lights of Sun. How are you? Joseph Gambino, what's going on, man? Good to see you, my friend. Justin Dubé. How are you, dude? Do you have the FT Sim sound pack as a game changer? I don't, but I can take a look at it maybe for the long haul. On Saturday, I can get the FT Sim sound pack.
Hi,
Gabriel, how are you?
Been sick for the past 2 days, but your stream is what's keeping me alive.
Nice.
Cheers to more butter landings, clinking beer mugs.
Thank you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Cheers to the butter landings indeed, my friend. Thank you for supporting the channel. Gabriel Castillo. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. On the FO side, it's the wrong way. You are correct. Yeah, that would be over here. But you know what it is because they're probably, it's just a copy paste, right? Yep, I see what you mean. I mean, I'm not going to really worry about that too much. I don't think I can really even see it from my view. No, I can't see it from my view, so I'm not going to worry too hard about that one. Okay. Everything's plugged in there. I'm happy with that. We've got a gross weight 187.5, zero fuel weight 172. We've got fuel 15,000 kg. That all looks good. That all works there. Sweet. Cool. Let's go to our departure and arrival pages. We're going to be planning for the... What did everybody just take? Where are these guys? We had a bunch of people... Shit. We had a bunch of people that was departing. These guys are still here. Are you guys going over to runway? Who's flying with me? Okay, no, he's going, yeah, okay, good. He's going runway 8, right? So, we're going to plan for the Vacay 1 departure. Need to find it. The Vacay 1, there it is. With the Stymie transition. And we're going to take that out of 8 right. And we'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to the legs page. We'll scroll through here. We'll just make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. Wonderful. Let's go to the arrival page now. We're going to be planning the Sith 2 arrival into Atlanta this afternoon. Sith 2 with the Lars transition. And we're going to expect the ILS 9 right via Andy. Beautiful. We'll execute that. We'll go to our legs page and we're going to scroll through and we're just going to make sure that everything... One thing that I have is the FMC is pretty damn good. It's right up there, I would say, on par with what Fly-by-Wire is doing with their custom FMC. It's pretty damn good as far as understanding and reading properly. So this all looks good. I'm happy with all this.
Wait a minute. American Airlines doesn't even serve Dulles from Atlanta. Realism ruined.
No, we're jumping in United, man. We don't have to. Who is this? This is just rookie moves. Tucker. I expect so much more from you, Tucker. That is just a rookie comment if I've ever seen one. What says that we have to stay in an American Airlines 787 all day? We could easily switch. We're going to we're landing and then taking a pause. We're obviously jumping in a different livery. My goodness me, sir. We're flying United, obviously, into Dulles. Hello, it's United. massive hub. Dulles. For shame. For shame, Tucker. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. Good to see you. I hope all is well. Thank you, my friend. Okay, everything is set up there. Let's go back to our knit-rough page. Let's set up some information here. We're going to go to thrust limits. We can bump that to 40 degrees, sure. We're going to go with a D-rated takeoff, 89.8. Yes, that is what we're aiming for. Wonderful. I'm going to go to the takeoff page now. We're going to flaps 5 degrees. Takeoff thrust 40 degrees. That's good. CG trim. Okay, it's not giving me one, but that's fine. And then we've got our V-speeds. So let's go ahead and V-speed 133, 147, 158. There we go, friends. We've got pretty much the McDo, the CDU, whatever you want to call it, all set up. We're going to come down here. We're going to put in 158.
In that case, realism restored.
Tucker, thank you for the $3 donation, my friend. Realism restored. Thank you for the support, dude. I appreciate you, sir. Realism has been restored. We're all good to go. We're safe. Thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you. Like I said, I'm not using auto throttle today. Don't worry about that. We'll use auto throttle once we get up to climb altitude, but that's about it. Speaking of climb altitude, let's set our cruise here. 38,000 feet is what we're going up to. So let's get that plugged in, 38,000. And just to make my life easier, just in case, but I'm pretty sure it's going to follow the LNAV, no problem. We're going to put runway heading in here of 080. Good, that is all set. I'm happy with that. Wonderful. Let's go to the overhead. APU is on. APU gens are on. Everything looks good there. Let's get the rest of our fuel pumps on. That's all set. That looks good. I'm going to pop this open. I've downloaded this. I've seen a couple people have actually told me to pick this up. So we've got that now. The pushback little thing makes it easier when you're not using the A32NX mod. There goes the jetway, and the door simultaneously should be closed as well. Wonderful. There goes the door. Beautiful. We can go ahead and call the pushback tow now. So we'll go to pushback, and we'll go to start pushback. And here comes the tow, and we will release the park brake. Good. And we will get our red external power can come off, and we will get our red beacon light on. Wonderful. The sim captain again with another 50 bomb. Holy macaroni, man.
Passengers, this is your captain speaking.
You guys,
Pardon the
dude.
rookie comment made over the speaker earlier. We promise that future announcements for this flight will be well coordinated.
Oh, man.
Lol, just having fun. Love you all.
The sim captain. Huge no floaties to you, my friend.
Award EM had no issue with the auto throttle.
PM Midnight. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you as well. Coming in with the $5 donation. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, dude.
Did you have any trouble with approach mode in your practice flight? Mine has been acting super flaky. Happy flying, Cap.
I have not. Andy, thank you for the support, dude, as well, man. Thank you, buddy. Oh, look at that. The nose is actually coming up. Holy. Wait. Park brakes on. Reverse. This isn't working very well, is it? Whoa. Why is he going that way? Do I have to control with my rudders? Oh, you control with your rudders. Okay. Interesting. That's kind of cool, I guess. Huge no floaties. Listen, Sim Captain, PM Midnight, and Andy Ivy, thank you guys for the support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Any trouble with approach mode on your practice flight? Mine has been acting super flaky. Happy flying. Approach mode in this guy or approach mode in the the A320? I really haven't had any issues, to be honest with you. Let's go engine start switch number 2 to start. And we're going to get all of the anti-ice to the auto positions here. There we go. Okay. Engine number 2, rolling. This airplane is so quiet. Introduce fuel. Thank you guys for the support, man. Sim Captain, that's actually going to put you up in top spot, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. HK's Flight Simulation, how are you, dude? Good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. Thanks for stopping by. Probably the worst pushback you've ever seen. What? Why? What do you mean? It's proper. In options, you also have voices for the pushback helper. For this one? Okay. He can go quick, too. Cap, when are you going back to Explain? Jawad, this is the first week back in Microsoft Flight Sim, man. Let's not ask those questions. Just enjoy whatever content I put out, my friend. We just did 2 weeks in Explain. Oh, more than 2 weeks in Explain. How's that? Okay, not bad. That wasn't bad, man. What are you talking about? Stop pushback. Park brake on. Does he like actually disconnect you? Yeah, there he goes. He disconnects. What pushback mod is that? It's just called Pushback. Go to flightsim.to and it's called Pushback.
Honest opinion. Heavy Division Model Magnite 787. Happy flying.
I don't do that. Listen, I haven't flown the Magnite in over a year. As far as I'm concerned, the Magnite is just a completely dead project at this point. It's still using native default assets from X-Plane. How many years has the project been out now? It's not going anywhere, man. Don't waste your money, don't waste your time, don't waste your efforts. The project is dead. We've got Flight Factor making a proper 787. We've got this, really, if you wanted to hold your, tie you off. At least this one, has actual systems that replicate a real 787 and stuff like that, But I don't think it's really fair to compare aircraft between Microsoft Flight Sim and X-Plane. The sims are so different. I really don't think it's fair to use them as a comparison for either one, It's, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, if you feel like you spent your money and you still want to support the project, hey man, there's nobody that's saying you can't support the Magnite project and be right behind it. But with bigger and better companies coming out and moving forward and pushing things, it's only a matter of time. It was dead for a long time, but at the start of the summer they added a lot. Now, it's still using default X-Plane systems. The aircraft has been out for 3 years now, more than 3 years. It still does not have a custom FMC. It still does not have custom PFDs. It still does not have a custom autopilot. No. It's just no. It's just 3 years, 3+ years into development. If they haven't been able to do it yet, they're not going to be able to do it. That's my logic on the matter. Again, if you've spent money on the plane and you want to be a believer, there is nothing wrong with that, man. Keep supporting the project that you want to keep supporting. Nobody is saying otherwise. For myself, I've been in this industry for a very long time. I kind of understand and know when to throw my cards down and say, okay, enough is enough. We'll move on. It's not acceptable to charge money, in my opinion, for something like that. I feel like the Magnite is should have been a free project, especially at the development rate that these guys go at. 3 years and we're still using native assets that come to the simulator. I mean, that's not... SSG doesn't even do that. It's... Yeah. Are you excited for the fly-by-wire 380? Sure. Yeah. Are you talking about the 787 in X-Plane? Yes. Midnight Maverick, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Hope all is well, man. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Dropping a 10 bomb.
Happy flyings, Cap. Thanks for making my work morning not such a drag. Next weekend can't come fast enough, though.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Next weekend, man, it's going to be a blast. I'm very much looking forward to it, dude. Very, very much looking forward to it. Thank you for your support, sir. I appreciate you. We need to move Maverick, dropping another 50 bumps. So he's up to 350 on the month. We got to get him up here. So thank you once again. Or sorry, not Maverick. Thank you for the 10 bomb. we've got to get the Sim Captain up here. Thank you very much, Sim Captain, to you, sir. Appreciate you. Graydon down to the co-pilot position. Don't think Graydon really minds. Thank you for the support, gentlemen. I appreciate you. The Sim Captain, top of the leaderboard, sitting with 350 on the month. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Appreciate you. To everybody else who's jumping in, giving in those donations as well. Thank you very much for all the support, guys. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, man. We have an LG 34-inch Ultra Gear curved monitor on the way. I have also a track IR on the way. Flying is going to be dope. Yes, it will be, my friend. Yes, it will. Greg Hill, how are you, my friend? I missed you earlier. Hey, buddy, what version of the Heavy Division mod are you using, as in stable or the experimental? I'm pretty sure I'm using the experimental. Don't hold me to it, but I'm pretty sure that's what I'm using. Okay, everything looks good here. Let's get our auto brake over to RTO. We're going to set our flaps to position number 2, which is 5 degrees. Let's just wait for flight character if you fly X-Plane, or quality wings if you use Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yes, exactly. Nailed it. That's exactly what I'm doing. And that's why, like, I'm not even going to get upset anymore. I'm not even going to bash the airplane. I'm just simply not going to talk about it. I think that, like I said, Magnite had every opportunity in the world to produce a proper quality 787, and at the end of the day, they just couldn't. They don't have the resources, for whatever reason it may be. If it was financially, if it was just technology-wise, they just don't know how to work proper blenders and stuff like that and programs. For whatever reason, system depth, it just wasn't there. They just never had a true grasp of how to program that stuff and how to do that stuff. And as simulator enthusiasts, we're not really looking for an aircraft that is kind of just like a mix and match, right? It's the Magnite is basically a Frankenstein. It's half of the stuff that they've been able to do, and then half of the stuff that's provided for free assets by Laminar Research. And it's kind of like mixed in together. So you have this FMC that kind of resembles a 787 FMC, but it's not, because it's just a default native, you know, Boeing 737 FMC. And it's just, anyways, it's, we gave them every opportunity. I flew the Magnite. I had them on my channel, on stream, speaking about what the future was going to hold for these guys. And they have absolutely, in my opinion, shit the bed. They had every opportunity. They had nobody else was making a 787, nobody else in the market. We had quality wings for P3D, and that was it. They had every opportunity to hire somebody, to pay somebody, to do anything to get that aircraft literally off the ground and to get it into a quality of standard that we expect. And they didn't. And in my opinion, that's a developer failing a community when you have something like that. They've made thousands of dollars off the sale of this aircraft, and I don't feel like we've got in return how much money they've generated off that aircraft. So that's just my opinion. Like I said, if you want to support the project, I have no ill will against you. Feel free. I at one point also was supporting the project. You have to. There comes a time where you have to draw the line and you say, okay, enough is enough. I'm done with the empty promises and the, oh, it's coming this year, or oh, it's coming in the next quarter, or oh, this is happening, or this is happening. It's just eventually you just, you know, hope loses. So okay, sweet, we're looking good, friends. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's get our flight directors on. We're gonna go LNAV. Do I want to use VNAV? Yeah, sure, we're gonna use VNAV as well. Again, I'm not using auto throttle though, so we are using just not gonna use the auto throttle. Let's get you over there. I want you XPDR to 2000, so I probably look weird looking down at this right now. You're gonna come on. That's good, we're looking good. Let's go to this, and we're gonna go 122.800, and we'll tune to that now. Okay, cool. Let's release the park brake, which we did. Let's go ahead and start our taxi. We can probably go around this guy if he doesn't start his taxi as well. Any info about the 350 coming to Microsoft Flight Simulator? Nope. And honestly, man, if again, kind of like very similar to the same situation here. I don't really pay. What? Reese, why are you not in school? Reese, why are you not in school today? Nice. Thanks for flying with us. I love how he answers on. I love how he answers me on Unicom. There's no school today. It's Thursday. Reese is the best, man. Minty, thanks you for your support, my friend. Welcome into first class. Huge no floaties to you, Minty. Thank you very, very much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Erin, how are you, my friend? Coming up into first class as well. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel as well. Minty and Daza, thank you very much as well, my friends. Appreciate you guys. Welcome to the newest members. Appreciate you guys. Welcome, 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 guys. Thanks for your support, man. All right, we're clear on the left. I think we're clear on the right. Let's get our runway turnoffs and our taxi light on. There we go. Daza, thank you for your support. Wait, we have 3 members that just joined? Okay, we got Minty, Eravand, and Daza. Guys, thank you. 3 members in a row there. Bingo, bango. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome to the new members. Thank you, thank you. Nice scenery. Yes, you can put exclamation point scenery in chat or check the link in the description. This is Latin VFR, Miami. I love Latin VFR and their sceneries. They've got quite a bit of sceneries for Microsoft Flight Sim, so. God, I love this airplane. I will say that the airplane, as long as the auto throttle on departure seems to be a little bit wonky, but as long as you can handle that, you're pretty good to go. Minty, what's up, man? I'm doing well, dude. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the crew, man. Welcome, welcome. The FPS better in the mod than the default 787? I don't know. I haven't checked the default 787. Yeah. Check out that 1-year badge. Oh, baby. Thank you, Trav. Appreciate you, man. Look at that. Looking so good. I love the badges, man. Dan did a really good job on the badges. Working 380 would be so cool. Obviously, probably put one on here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to get one. Microsoft Flight Sim will get one. We've still got so many things to look forward to in X-Plane. That's kind of the beauty. The beauty right now about having both of these simulators is that I've genuinely got things that I'm looking forward to in both sims. FlyJ Sim with their Q400, Aerobask with their Falcon X. We've got, the list goes on and on and on and on and on. We've got so many great airplanes coming out. 123 Slim, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Remember, guys, if you're enjoying the content, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Would be very much appreciated. If you are joining us today on VATSIM, that is awesome. Thank you for taking some time out of your day to come and fly with us. I and I are working on a 380. I and I is working on a 380. Yep. Ooh, got a beautiful RJ in front of us there. Went back in X-Plane 11. What about the ERJ 145? Maybe. Yeah, we haven't flown the ERJs in quite a bit. It could be some fun. Good evening, Captain Canada, Natural Born Keeler. How are you, my friend? Welcome aboard. A month away from my 1-year badge. Nice. Sweet, dude. Is it a separate aircraft like the A320X or just a modification of the default? Which one, France? This one? I think this is its own because you have to download this, but I'm not sure. It's probably a modification. Something has gone under the radar. Just Flight Airliner still doesn't have a custom FMC. I know that they were having a lot of trouble, Sonny. They mentioned that they kind of hit a wall with some stuff, but yeah, it is kind of disappointing. It is kind of disappointing still seeing that airplane with a default FMC. I'm coming up on 3-year membership. Zach, that's fucking wild, dude. Wild. Dan said how long he's been a member here the other day, and I was just like, that's crazy, man. It's almost surreal when like you actually sit down and like look at it. You're like, oh, okay.
And Miami traffic, KBA.
I see on the V1 stream, break out the 747-200. Oh, we've got some flights up already. Yeah, we'll be back in that bad boy.
Into Miami, we'll be lining up runway 12.
I'm departing off the 8s. We could have taken either runway would have been fine. I'm sure you saw the Fearless release today. I did, yeah, Trev. I was talking about it in the Discord. Yeah. All right, Spirit, you're up. Yeah, dude, we even see the heat blur off the RJ in front of us. This sim, man, I'm telling you, dude, it's going to be something special. One day. One day. Hey, Gab, can you tell me how to calculate V1 and V2 speeds? It really depends which aircraft you're on, man. Easiest bet would probably be to try and get yourself a calculator. V speeds are usually calculated by yourself or by the FMC. Does this plane still handle really badly? I don't think it ever really handled badly. I think it just depends how you fly it. You have to remember, it's a big old airplane. I think people kind of forget just the sheer size of the 787. This thing is huge, man. Huge. So just keep that in mind. Big airplane. Traffic? There is traffic, yes. We've got a CRJ, another 7. Is that a 777? I think that's a 777. I think Reese is in a 777. And we've got a Spirit Wings A320 departing right now. It's true that Quality Wings is working on a 787? Yes.
ABA 3049 is getting ready to join the downwind. Descending now through 8,000, runway 12, Miami.
If it handles like a drunk cow, you might be drunk. It is a cow. Yes. Cap, would you do a flight in the original Microsoft Flight Simulator? Probably not. No. You're not in a 777? Reese, which one are you? Are you in the A320? Is that you? Where are you, Reese? Is there ATC at the airport? No. Part of the thing you have to understand is my streams are mid-afternoon, right? So in Miami right now, it's noon on a Thursday. There's not too many people that are just at home, you know, not doing anything, willing to jump and give us ATC. That's kind of the issue with...
American 1855 is now taxiing to correction is flying 100.
It's weird, Reese. You're showing up as a 777. Oh, you're the CRJ in front? Okay. I don't know who that 777 is then. Is it normal my FPS have dropped since the last update? Depends. How much? Going to run Flight Simulator on the Xbox. I hope it will be as good as the PC version, at least similar. It looks pretty good, Mateo. I've seen some videos and stuff, yeah. Looks pretty damn good, man. Did you get a lot of errors in VPilot on the model matches? I get some of them, Eric, for sure, yeah. For sure I get some. You're that CRJ in front? Okay. And apparently that's Reese, and Reese is also in a CRJ, but he's showing up as a 777. Lux Aviator, or Lux Aviation. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Dropping the €2. Thank you very much, my friend. How are you, dude? Good to see you. I hope all is well. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. Excuse me. Between 8 and 10 FPS of loss? It's not very good. I guess it depends what airport you're at. I mean, as you can see here, we don't get the best FPS. Like when we start turning our head and looking around and stuff, we're usually dropping down to high 30s. Now, I guess high 30s is pretty acceptable, but especially for a flight sim. Thought he was a Captain Sim 777. That's what I thought too. I was about to say Reese. What did you do? Reese says he's in a 787. Okay. Weird. Maybe it's just because I don't have a CSL for that? I don't even know. Just loaded in. I'll be flying Atlanta with you guys in the CRJ 700. Nice. Gonna have some pretty crazy weather, man. Should have some beautiful views. Hopefully we get up and above the clouds. Used to people around you flying crummy planes. Yes. See, I still see him sitting on the runway. I don't think you should go in yet. Whoever this RJ in front of me is. Yeah, RJ runway incursion, right? Do American operate 787s from Miami? No, probably not, dude. Probably not. Not a 787 there. This flight that we're replicating is from a MAX. This was done in a 738 MAX earlier today. Whoever this airplane is, you're good to go, man. You can depart. We don't need 7-minute separation. Probably good with 2 minutes. How do you get this with MTLs in VATSIM? With CSLs? You could put exclamation point MM.
Miami traffic American 1855 departing runway 08 right.
Enjoy, Reese. Have fun, buddy. Got the Flight Vector 320 the other day, and I'm actually very impressed with it. The modeling is great compared to the Toliss. The modeling is definitely a step above, Trav. Yeah, I would agree with you on that one, 100%. I don't like the flight dynamics, and I don't like the flight model. To me, just seems really off. It's almost like you need to add V-speeds. It's really weird, hard to explain. All right, now you're good to line up, Mr. RJ. Why haven't you flown the 747 in a while? Daki, last time we tried to fly it, even with the Salty Sim mod, we lost all 4 engines, and we had to land... Where did we land? Finkenvelder, or something like that? Where the hell did we land? I can't even remember. But yeah, dude, last time we tried to fly it, it literally tried to kill us. So, I've been very hesitant of flying the 747. I've heard and I've seen that the Salty Division mod 747 is much better now, and it shouldn't kill me, so we'll see it. Finkenvelder, wasn't it? Yeah. Almost died. Yeah, these long-haul prep flights, where's the next long-haul going? Saturday, we're going from Denver, KDen, into Pank, Anchorage, Alaska. KDen to Pank. I gotta fix the... It got a fix perfectly now, and even with the default 7.4. Okay, well, we'll have to give it a go at some point, man. Won't we? We will.
And Miami traffic Delta 2704 departing off of
Finkenwerder is where the Airbus factory is located. I don't know if that's where we landed. I can't remember where we landed. I think it was somewhere in Hamburg. Wasn't it like Hamburg's second airport or something like that? Sir, your nose wheel. Miami traffic, American 1192 heavy lining up runway 08 right, Miami traffic. Alright, there he goes. Let's go, friends. Let's get our landing lights on, strobe light on, wing light on. Let's do this. What are you flying for the long haul? This airplane. The Heavy Division Mod 787. United Airlines 787. That'd be ironic if a broken 747 landed in an Airbus factory, right? Would you buy an RTX 3000? No, I have the 3080. I'll probably skip the 4000 series and go to the 5000, similar to what I did last time. I had a 1080 Ti, and I skipped the 2080 and I went to the 3080. Some nice lag. It's usually fly during CTP. I haven't done it in a while.
Airborne at 5,000 last radio comment.
I haven't flown it in a bit, but I am going to be doing the Cross the Pond this year through much request. Chad has been requesting that I do it, so we're going to do it. CHLM dropping the 5 bomb. Thanks so much, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Glad you're enjoying the content, and thank you very much for supporting the channel, my friend. Thank you. All right, so we've got 1 airplane, 2 airplane. We're going to wait for that airplane to make the left turn, and then we can depart. Should be a nice departure. Why is there a pattern in airport ICAO codes like England? Every airport is EG, Germany, ED. That's how they tell. Indian, UK, 2K. That's how they tell the ICAO codes, which country you're flying in and out of, or to. think 2020 was the time when Americans stopped flying 787s out of Miami? I have no clue, man. We don't really go for that type of realism. I'll fly whatever airplane I want. Can we talk about how the sky literally cleared? Can we talk about that? Remember I said we're gonna get ready for departure and we're gonna depart in between. Thanks, Microsoft. Thanks for putting that lightning there with wide open clear skies. Joystick cam's going on. Enjoy the departure, friends. I'll see you guys on the other side. Miami American 1192 heavy departing runway 8 right, Miami traffic. All right, guys, throttle's up to 40%. Let's do this. I'm sorry that the engines are not very loud, but takeoff power set. Apply a little bit of nose down pressure. Airspeed's rolling. 80 knots will release the column. Pretty heavy crosswind right now as well.
V1.
Rotate. You can see the wind blowing us. Positive rate gears going up. Dicey departure. This airplane does not handle crosswinds very well at all. Alright, let's get we'll bump this open. We'll get our weather radar on. Yeah, it's a good thing we got out of there. I can tell you that. Good thing. Let's go flaps position 1 at 200 knots. Good. Following VNAV, we're following LNAV. Turn here in a sec. 225, we can go flaps clean. Here comes the left turn. Runway turnoffs and taxi light can come off. Watch our speed. All right, coming up on 9,000 feet. Let's get the autopilot on. Good. And bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Sweet. Nice departure. Happy with that one. My goodness. The lightning. Still going crazy. There's 10,000 feet. Let's get our landing lights off. Logo light, wing light. Good. And we're going to come down here. We're going to... Speed is increasing. So that's good. And I'm just going to keep those settings and one settings. Nice. All right, sweet. Beautiful departure out of Miami. Absolutely beautiful. Love flying this airplane. If only it behaves on arrival. We'll see. How much time is this flight? 1 hour and 23 minutes is what we're scheduled for. How's your cap? Good to be back in a first class. Told you I would level playing field from yesterday. No worry, Daza. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, my friend. Do you think I will get more FPS on Microsoft Flight Sim if I replace my i5 10th with an i7 10th? You'll definitely get a little bit of a boost. Yeah, I don't know how much, though. I don't know if it'll be, like, completely worth it, so. Do you still use packs? Joshua, yes and no. I haven't used it in a little bit because people have been more interested in seeing my frames since my new computer build. So, yeah. Rossi, how are my friend? Good to see you guys. Can you bear with me for 1 second? I forgot to grab water before the stream started. My throat is extremely dry. Give me 2 seconds. All right, sweet. Thanks, guys. Cool. You forgot to ask, where did my FMC go? My FMC is right here, right on my desk. We haven't flown a 737 in a while. We used it last week. May not get as many Microsoft Flight Sim moved to the sim used to the GPU than CPU. That's where the big gain in FPS. There you go. There you go. Not sure if you saw, but I have. You seen the release video? The video on Felis's channel. I have. Yeah. Yeah. For those of you that don't know, the Felis 747 has been released for X-Plane, guys. If you haven't seen it already, go over there, check it out. Give that a nice price nicely as well. 70 USD. You really can't complain. Not with an aircraft of that quality at that price. That's for awesome. Dirt Pro, how are my friend? Good to see you. What is my vertical speed right now? We are climbing at 3,000 feet per minute. 3,000. Pretty common, decent, not bad. Gonna sync this up here, 325. Good. And now we can pop it out a little bit more. You can see the weather that we're gonna be. Weather along this entire side of the aircraft, almost the whole flight. Made the video nice, dude. Very well done. Steve! Thanks for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you. Cap, what kind of hard drive do you use to store your X-Plane scenery and V-States? I have a NAS drive, NAS, Western Digital Red Pro NAS drive. No, those clouds are impressive. I love how they are one solid layer. That's what I'm hoping for in X-Plane. Yes. I don't think we're ever going to get this type of stuff in X-Plane, Trav, but one can hope, right? Why does 747 Classic cost? You have to add it to your cart, Reese. I don't know why. Stupid X-Plane store, man. These guys are just... Don't get me started, okay? Don't get me started today about these guys. The people that run the Xplane.org store are so out of touch with reality, it boggles my mind. Boggles my mind. Is that like an SSD? No, NAS drives are a little bit different. So NAS drives are designed to constantly read and write. So they're always running pretty much, essentially. They're just designed. They're basically like, if you're going to store anything that's like got a lot of data and it's like important data, you would want to throw it on a NAS drive. Yeah. Way to shoot my hopes down. Oh, it costs $70. Yes, that's it. Is it just like the A340 that costs $340? Well, that's not out yet, but I'm sure, yes. Yeah. Captain, how can I use my Thrustmaster throttle for 4 engines? It won't work. Captain Mighty, you have to set, if you're talking about an X-Plane, you have to set like all engines or engines, not, and I think the same in Microsoft Flight Sim, you have to set it all as engine. Yeah. Smitty sending me messages in Uva. I don't understand when I'm in the cockpit view and looking out the window. The cockpit screens are very dark. Do you know where it came from? France Aviation, it sounds like you're dying of hypoxia. How good is the Heavy Division mod? It is pretty good, Flying FS. I mean, it makes the 787 at least flyable, in my opinion. So yeah. It makes it actually flyable. Look at that. Wing flex, baby. Oof. Does anybody know how to click the standard button on this? Again, I can't, so you just have to put it to 299 or 2 because I can't click the standard button. It's broken. It's made. How are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. What is my current FPS? Says right down here, man. 63. Over Lake Okeechobee? Soon. That's it right here. Right here. Yeah, my Magnite 787 has restless elevator syndrome. Any way around that, it twitches really fast. I have no clue, Jacob. Like I said, I haven't flown it in over a year. Yeah. You have that problem too with the standard button? Yeah, me too, Kieran. Okay, glad it's not just me. Magnite 787 next? Absolutely not. No. No, I had my little mini rant about that this morning already. Absolutely not. Will not be flying that aircraft. And we have the flight strip? What do you mean? I live in east of the lake, East Coast. Nice. Sweet, dude. No auto throttle. We're not using it, Alex. It's a little bit broken. I've done 2 practice flights with it, and the auto throttle's been a little bit broken, so I just prefer setting it myself. So I'm gonna set I'm gonna set about 90%. There we go. I just set it myself. Just monitor it, and then once I get to cruise, I'll turn it on. But yeah, it makes the airplane do a little bit of porpoising up and down and stuff. It's a little bit weird, especially when it's in VNAV. It's a little bit weird. I love seeing 742 in the Northwest bowling shoe livery. It is beautiful. That's for damn sure. Kind of like this airplane right here. Like, I don't care what you say, dude. That modeling is exquisite. This looks absolutely gorgeous. Don't care what you say. Do I have a base shaker attached to your seat, like a butt kicker? I do not, Tony, no. I thought about getting one of those, man, but I don't know, dude. It seems like it's a lot of money, man. A lot of money, a lot of work. I don't know. We're cruising at today, 38,000 feet. Model is great, still a bum plane in terms of system. Oh, absolutely. How they market this as like an add-on airplane, like you have to pay more money to get this airplane, like... I'm surprised somebody hasn't taken them to court, like over some shit like this, man. Like, this is just, yeah, big flop in my opinion. Big flop. Syrian looks a bit like the Netherlands, yeah? The way that the fields are down there, yeah. Do you have to calculate descent like the A320? So Midnight Maverick, this one will actually give you a top of descent. I still use vertical speed. I still do not trust the VNAV. Again, I've done 2 test flights. During both my test flights, VNAV basically worked like flight change. So the second it hits the top of descent, VNAV kicks in and the airplane basically cuts throttles and descends at 5,000 feet per minute. It's kind of like flight change. So I use the top of descent, the little marker, I use it, but I use vertical speed. And this airplane, what they've done with the heavy division mod is they actually have the banana. You can see here. So you actually have the banana. So now that we've got the banana, it actually just makes planning your descent much easier, right? So you can kind of, using vertical speed and using waypoint restrictions, you can kind of, you know, generate where you're going to, you know, speed up, slow down, whatever it may be. So that's good. Alaska, what's up, my friend? How are you, dude? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great afternoon, my friend. See, I don't like... See, it wants to climb at Mach 0.840. I feel like that's crazy. Let's climb at Mach 0.82 or like 8.1. Well, you know how people are, Trav. I meant it more so as a joke, but you know how people are, right? Like, shit, you go down to the US and all the commercials that you hear. Did you take this drug between the years of 2016 and 2019? You are entitled to a lawsuit. They do some shit like that. Like, I'm just surprised somebody hasn't... I'm surprised somebody, just how big Microsoft is and how big this game is, I'm surprised somebody hasn't tried to pull that type of bullshit, you know what I mean? That's just more so what I'm saying. I find it funny. Like, I'm surprised we haven't heard of somebody doing that yet. That's how it always is in the States, man. You watch the commercials, it's crazy. Good afternoon, Captain John. How are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. Cap, what do you think of the next plane for Microsoft Flight Simulator is going to be? I hope it's the 737. I hope. I got a robocall on that just the other day. See? There you go. Heard of someone doing what? Sorry, I missed it. Starting like a class action lawsuit against Microsoft Flight Simulator. How's the bird, Cap? So far, so good, man. So far, so good. Feel like it's going to happen with the vaccines in 10 years. Oh, of course, Tony. Bro, of course. That's the first thing I said. Yeah, first thing I said. Personal injury lawyers advertising on those huge billboards on interstate highways. Freedom. Welcome to America, sir. Freedom o'clock. Oh, man. Remember how annoying the Celine and Barnes commercials were? Dude. Yeah. Who could afford to fight Microsoft lawyers? Ah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully end of the year, fingers crossed. Yeah, hopefully. Hey, Cap, how are you doing? Thank you for your VATSIM model matching link. No worries, Irvin. Hopefully it worked for you, my friend. Cap, is 3,000 feet per minute common climbing? Yeah, 3,000's nothing wrong with 3,000 feet per minute. We're getting close, friends. 38,000 feet. Here she comes. Yes, yes. There's 38,000 feet. I will engage auto throttle, and we're going to cruise at Mach 0.840 is what we're looking for. 840 on the cruise. 38,000 feet, 840. We're good to go. Do you learn also French in your school? I'm sorry, but I want to answer from a real Canadian boy. Yes. Oui. But they don't make you. You're not like... Learning French isn't forced. But yes, there are French, there's French schools, there's French immersion, there's half French, half English. I went to French school up until grade 8. 8e année. I went up to French school till grade 8. And then for high school, I switched over to English school. Yeah. ACAP, I was plane spotting in the Barbados Air Canada 737 MAX 8. Did a rejected takeoff due to a door indication. Damn, crazy. Alexander Holmgren, welcome aboard, man. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, hopefully everybody was safe. Alrighty. En route to Atlanta. You learn Latin at your German school. There you go. Very cool. Have you heard of the chicken lawsuit here in the States? No. Nothing surprises me though at this point, Greg. I've been down to the States enough times where nothing surprises me anymore. I swear every time I'm in Florida, you turn on, like, my grandmother used to watch the night, like the 6 o'clock news, and it was somebody died in a motorcycle accident because they don't make you wear helmets in Florida when you ride a motorcycle. So at least like daily somebody is killed riding a motorcycle in Florida. It's either that or some shooting that happened every single day. Every single day. It's this terrible accident or this shooting or crazy, man. Nothing surprises me anymore. Nothing surprises me. Great music in the background. I like it. Thank you, man. Got to catch a stream. Jake, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Heading direct to AlexSiu in Atlanta. Sounds good, man. I don't know where we are. It's a good question. I got the charts open for us. We are... What's this waypoint? Stymie. There you go. We are direct Stymie as well. The aircraft is flying the route perfectly fine, which is good. Always a good sign. Do you have any turboprop airliners? Not really, Amanda. We're waiting very patiently for a Q400 to come out for X-Plane. Once that comes out, we're going to be flying that a lot. A lot. Flying from Vienna to London Heathrow now in the A321X. Beautiful flight, Trini. Beautiful, beautiful. You're just getting the sunset too. Oh, baby. Beautiful. For the joke, you must go to long haul Delta Gates in Atlanta. We're going to the Echo Gates. Echo Gates. The International's on the other side and the Echo Gates there. Greetings, Cap. Rich, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. You got yesterday. I already read that, yeah. Yeah, you don't have to repeat yourself, my friend. I already read you, bud. I hear a rumor that you're a big fan of the Q400. Yeah, I love the Q400. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what? Do you know what's even crazier though? So I got all my flight confirmations. You guys ready for this in chat? I got all my flight confirmations. Get this. All right. Listen to how cool this is. Okay. So from Ottawa to Montreal, when I'm traveling to go down to Flight Sim Expo, I go Ottawa, Montreal, Montreal, Denver, Denver, San Diego. That's my routing, and the same on the way back home. So it's San Diego, Denver, Denver, Montreal, Montreal, Ottawa. Same routing. Guess what airplanes I get to fly in. Just guess. Guess what airplanes I get to fly in. So from Ottawa to Montreal in the morning, I'm on a CRJ 900 with the new Air Canada paint. So CRJ 900 new Air Canada paint. Then from Montreal to Denver, I'm in a brand new A220. An A220 that was delivered, I think, 4 or 5 months ago. I'm in an A220, so I'm flying an A220 300 from Montreal to Denver. And then from Denver to San Diego, I'm on a United 739 MAX. A 739 MAX from Denver to San Diego. Now, I've also read online that United is very, very, United's switches their airplanes quite a bit because they have such an expansive fleet, and because it's Denver, one of their major hubs, that the airplane might get switched out. But fingers crossed that it does not. I'm super excited for this one. I paid a little bit extra. So like I said, I got all my information Tuesday, I think. Tuesday evening I got all that information. So I actually logged on to the United website and I made sure, as per Smitty's recommendation, I have a pilot side, so captain side, landing on 27, captain side window seat right past the wing. So we're literally gonna I'm gonna take some videos and pictures of us landing in San Diego, and we're gonna get downtown San Diego coming in off 27, and yeah, I'm gonna film everything. Obviously I'm gonna film everything, so super excited for that one. They will switch it for a regular 739 in a heartbeat. Yeah, that's what, like, Trav, when I was reading on some of the forums and stuff like that, that's exactly what people were saying. People were like, never ever trust what it is until you see it basically sitting at the gate. Now, a 739 would still be cool. The fact that I get to fly on an A220, that's like, if I'm being real with you guys, like 100%, like that's the plane I'm actually most excited to fly on, was the Air Canada A220, simply because they're brand new, and they're, you know, they've got all the new innovation and technologies and stuff like that, right? So have a safe flight and a pleasant journey. Thank you. Yeah. VIPs travel in first class, dude. It's way too expensive. Way too expensive. Just for the flight from Denver to San Diego was 139 USD. 140 USD to upgrade my ticket to first class. That ain't worth it, dude. It's barely a 2-hour flight. I am perfectly fine with paying. I think I paid $15, 15 USD to select a window seat. Yeah. Watch, you're at the gate and the Max is there, then they tow it away. Oh man, I'd be mad. I'm flying in November, MCI to ORD and Embraer 175, ORD to YYZ and a CRJ 550, then going back to YYZ and ORD in a 175, and then ORD to MCI in a 320. Nice, dude. Sweet. AC is using 73 Max on their YVR to YYC runs. I do like that plane IRL, yeah. Yeah, when's the flight? Next Thursday I leave, so a week from today. A week from today. A week at this time. Yeah, at this time, in exactly 1 week, I'm going to be on a 737 MAX from Denver to San Diego. Preparing my camera angles for you guys looking out the window. Yeah. I'm excited, man. Took off from Asheville in FS 2021 during a sunset and sunrise. I don't remember. It was great. Yes. It is for sure. All the 7.3 Max hate in the chat. Why? Yeah, I don't know why. Captain Marshall, the 7.3 Max in the gate the other day. I did my walk around and found the door handle was sticking out of the pocket. Wait, what? That's not good. Did Gibbs Canadian low-cost airline or is Air Canada Rouge low-cost? Air Canada Rouge. Yeah, we have Flair now. Flair Airlines. There's a couple other ones too now. X-Wing 12 is going to get announced at the expo. Maybe. I hope so. I'll be there. United is strict on their dress code. I'd watch out. Almost got caught twice. What do you mean with their dress code? I'm not going to dress like a bum. I'm going to wear a nice, nice pair of shorts, nice t-shirt. Maybe a little hoodie or a pullover or something like that with my Captain Canada hat, my sunglasses on, ready to rock and roll. For the Heavy Division download, which of the 4 files do I install? I'm not sure. Not sure. I think the WO is the like the development version, so not the stable version. The WO is like the one that they work on the most. Do you take stretches when you fly? What kind of stretches? Legitimate stretches or Captain Canada stretches? Which one? Dress code? If you're flying on an employee pass, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think there's a dress code. When you're paying hundreds of dollars for an air, like, as long as, like I said, like, I'm not gonna show up dressed like a bum, stinking like weed or anything like that, but... Is this the, yes, it is the Heavy Design, says in the title, Vandam. Yep. I'm gonna join you from Atlanta to Dulles. Sweet, sounds good. Better walk with the boxing gloves. People be acting crazy on them US flights. Oh, man. Can't smoke on a plane. Exactly. Yeah. Hear about X-Plane is scaling back their booth at the expo due to COVID? I didn't hear about that. Maverick, where's the link for that? I don't have any confirmation on that. What airport is that down there? That's Orlando. Hey. We need to fly to Orlando. Orlando's handcrafted as well, right? That's where I flew in. Air Canada parks right there. WestJet and Air Canada park at that satellite. Had to go on the train, pick up my bag. Whew. Saw it on a Facebook post? Okay. The captain stretches? Yeah. Not when I fly. I'll tell you what though. First thing I'm doing when we land in California, you know what we're doing. Sizzling Popcorn dropping the 7 bomb. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, man. You'll be on the Kden to Ksan flight next Thursday. I'm going CYHZ to YYZ to Denver to San Diego. Wait, you're coming? Popcorn? You're going? Buddy. Oh, yes. Still crash the desktop on Microsoft Flight Sim? I haven't had one. Yeah. Explain Twitter account posted. So they're going, or it's just going to be like a...
I'll be on your Kentuxon flight next Thursday. I'm going size to Kentuxon.
Amy apparently doesn't know how to read out iCows. Kissin. Kidin Kissin. Kidin Kissin. Good, Amy. Thank you for the support, Sizzling. Appreciate you, man. What time, Sizzling? Because there's like 5 or 6 flights. What time is your flight? I am on the... let me check here, sir. I am on the... trips, San Diego. I am on the... overview. Why can I not... Hello? 11 a.m. flight. Oh yeah, 11:27 a.m. 11:27 a.m. Denver flight. Out of Denver. 11:27. Because you might be on the one later than me. There's flights all afternoon from Denver to San Diego, obviously. Hello, Cam Canada. Hugo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Cap, do you think Microsoft Flight Simulator is going to look like an RTX 3080? And what's your graphics card? I have a 3080, 3090, I don't know. Trip reports from the flight. You can do this. Yeah, I'm going to try and do it through like Instagram, through the Discord and everything. Yeah. Be sure to meet up with Blue Games at Flight Sim Expo. Yeah, I saw Blue at 2019. I'm going to see everybody, man. Yeah. I'm going to be streaming from the event, so you tell all of them to find me. I'm going to be there live streaming. I hope everybody funnels in. I want to try and get all the content creators, as many as I can, try and get them all up there, man. My Airbus office pack is arriving on Monday. Sweet, dude. Awesome, awesome. Finally got my private pilot's license last week and to fly this beast one day in the future. Nice, dude. Not sure if you remember me, but I was here since 20k subs. Now you have 60k. Congrats. Straw Killer. Thanks, dude. Cap, when are you starting descent? Because this is a pretty high altitude. 38,000 feet. Not for a while, man. Probably not for another about 30 minutes. We're going to start our descent. Zach, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Wait, did I hear it? Clearly you're going to be at the captain's side to San Diego? Yeah, on the left side. So I'm going to be able to catch downtown San Diego on the arrival. 2:21 p.m. arrive into K-San. Okay, so you're on the later flight, Sizzling. You're on the one flight later than me. I'm on the morning flight. We actually got really lucky and we got the morning flight. So you're on the flight just after me. So I'll already be in San Diego by the time you're getting ready to leave Denver, Sizzling. But we'll have to meet up, man. Are you, Sizzling, are you downloading? Smitty just sent me the Hoova. He's fucking Smitty, man. Smitty's sending me messages on the Hoova app telling me to download it, I'm sure. I'll probably have to let me download the app. If you have the Hoova app, that's going to be the best place to get a hold of me. Sizzling Popcorn. Your birthday is on Saturday? Holy shit, dude. Well, you know steaks. Your steaks. You know, Popcorn, what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to come on stream. I hope you're ready for this. I'm bringing one of my webcams, and I'm setting up a stream, and I want everybody and anybody to come by and do a flight. So, what model matching do I use? Tony, put exclamation point MM in chat. When the fly-by-wire A380 comes out, will you fly it? Yes. My dad was hearing a report of UFO over Tallahassee while flying the American Airlines CRJ900 on live frequency. Also hope you get on the Max. Those are fun to ride on. I've been on many. Very cool. Boopa. Yeah, that'd be awesome, man. How to get your wings to be normal? Mine still stay pink in the sim. Mouse, update your liveries. Whatever liveries you're using, you have to get rid of them. I've got to find a testing place in K-San to come home. Oh man, I'll be setting everything up Friday afternoon, Friday night. All right, let's see this. Okay. All right. Okay, you can find me on Hoova. Oh, they already put me... There's 1,100 people on here already. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay. Oh, wait, damn. Shh. Sizzling's already on it. Nice. All right, cool. Sweet. Good job, Sizzling. All right, cool. So we got all that taken care of. You can find me on there, Sizzling. We'll try and, I want to try and set up like a dinner or something we can all do on one of the nights, you know? We'll figure something out. My cat loves to chill near me while flying. Nice. Sweet, dude. Are you planning to recreate your trip to San Diego on stream? Maybe one day. I'm not going to do it before, but maybe after we can do it. Yeah. Captain, what do you think the sim is going to be in the future? Copy of real life? Pretty close, Shark. Pretty close, man. I mean, the sky's the limit for this, and truly, you know, Microsoft's bank account and wallet is, you know. You're down for a nice steak dinner? Well, we're going to be going to Fogo de Chao midnight. I don't know if you've ever heard of Fogo. Fogo de Chao is all you can eat Brazilian steakhouse. Going to be lots of stretches before going there. Lots of stretches. And I'm thinking maybe Sunday night after the event, go to, you know, finish off the weekend and finish off the expo in style. Fogo de Chao. Do you ever overclock your GPU? No, I really haven't had a need to. Best damn steakhouse in the world, dude. It does not get any better. Does not get any better than Fogo de Chao. My goodness, dude. Midnight Maverick, my man, dropping another 10 bomb. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. We got Fly Guy dropping the $1 as well. Thanks so much, Fly Guy. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. I really do appreciate you as well, sir. Thank you, man. Brazilian steakhouse. Can anyone say meat sweats? Oh, dude, bring them on. I love those kind of sweats.
I believe I have heard of that, and first round of drinks is on me.
Oh, Midnight Maverick, you better believe we'll be there, my friend. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. I did a 32.5-hour stream from Halifax to San Diego about a month ago. I'll be around until Monday night. Nice, Sizzling. Yeah, I'm there from Thursday to Monday as well. Sweet, dude. Yeah. That's awesome, man. Awesome. You got the meat sweats bad from Fogo? So when we were in Orlando, we went to Fogo, and I asked for you want to know how you piss people off at Fogo de Chao? Ask for barbecue sauce. So I'm the type of person, like, I can only eat for so long, and then I gotta kind of start mixing up the flavors a little bit. You know what I mean? You gotta start, like, you know, you have to start. There's only so much I can just eat of, like, meat, right? Like, I have to change the flavors a little bit. I got to mix things up. So the guy, like, you should see the look on his face though, man, when I asked for barbecue sauce. It's like I shot him. He was just like, wait, you want barbecue sauce? And I was like, yeah, barbecue sauce. You got any barbecue sauce? 32.5-hour flight was in I remember that, Sizzling. Yeah, I remember that. You were on the, yeah, I remember that, dude. I remember that. I've been at Fogo's flagship in Sao Paulo. Oh, man. That would be an experience, Tony. Yeah. Winds are 100 at 8 knots, broken at 800, overcast at 2200. Oh man, this is going to be wild to see what it looks like. That's criminal. That's pretty much what he said, Sean. And I, like, explained it to him. I was like, listen, the meat is amazing. Everything about it is awesome. But there's only so, like I said, like, there's only so many, like, I can only eat, like, that flavor. Like, I'm the type of person, I can eat a lot, but I have to, like, mix things up, right? I have to go from, like, meat to salad and, like, change the palate around. Once you change your palate around, you can keep going back and back and back, man. Yeah. Sao Paulo's on your bucket list? Yeah. Tony, it's your wife, right? Is from Brazil, I think. I know what you mean. Flavors die out after a while eating meat. Yeah, absolutely, man. And, like, you know, they're bringing you all these nice steaks, and it's like, okay, yeah, the filet tastes like the rib. This tastes like this. This tastes like this. I need to mix it up just a little bit, you know? That place fills me up for a week. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. Especially across the road from Congas. Yes, your wife is from Sao Paulo. That's awesome, man. Yeah, that's so cool. I like dipping my french fries in barbecue sauce. A weird habit. That's a good one, E-Dog. You know what the best is, E-Dog? When you go to McDonald's, dip your fries in McDonald's barbecue sauce. Come back to me and we'll talk. I'm telling you. It's a trip. Tongue goes taste blind? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. How many feet per minute do you descend on the 787? We're probably going to aim for the mid-2000s, 2,400 feet. Sonny, take care, man. Barbecue sauce because we're classy like that. Hell yeah. Like, he was even more surprised. He's like, do you want steak sauce or barbecue sauce? I'm like, no, barbecue sauce. I want barbecue sauce. I don't want steak sauce. I want barbecue sauce. Cap, if you've been to the UK, I don't know if you've had sushi, man. The place is Yo Sushi. I have not, no. You ever thought about becoming a pilot? If so, what type of planes would you want to fly? No, never really, man, to be honest with you. Like, it's just not a reality, man. Becoming a pilot in Canada is very expensive. Just was never really a reality for me, man. I did 2 long-haul flights in the 787-10 last Saturday, Dubai to London. Nice, dude. Yeah, dip your fries in gravy? Of course, yeah. Flying to LAX from Heathrow on an RTX 3070. I really don't know how to use the FMS, so I used Microsoft Flight Simulator Nav. I'm using bad weather. There you go, Shark. Sweet. I wonder if Quality Wings can compete with this. I'm sure they will. Yes, I'm sure they will. La Baguette, stop it. Why you got to do this? You're going to get banned from the channel. Did you guys know, do you guys have Twitch TV better emotes? Did you see that you can put Kappa in here now? Wait, that doesn't work. Does this work? That doesn't work either. Wait, why? What are some of them that work? Pog? Poggers? None of them are working. Why? Hold on. More tools, extensions. All right, enhance your YouTube streams by experience by using emotes. Yeah. Weird. YouTube added Twitch emotes, but they're not coming through for whatever reason. Yeah, Kappa's on Twitch, but we have Kappa here. But you should be able to... but YouTube added Twitch integration. You should be able to. SBSP, the approach through the buildings. Remember, yes. Fogo's across the street. Oof, man, that's crazy. Do you have better Twitch TV? I do, yeah. It's weird. Also, why don't you stream on Twitch? When I first started streaming, Twitch was just too saturated, man. It's extremely hard to make a name for yourself on Twitch. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Wow. Crazy. Dude, Loey at night. Oh, baby, I've flown myself there at night. Looks amazing. Yes, absolutely it does. For sure. Have you thought about trying DCS? Not really into that, man. Not really into the milsim type of thing, unfortunately. Sorry about that. I know a lot of people are into the milsims. Just not for me, man. Just not for me. Have we reached 300 likes, guys? If you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. We always go for 300 likes on today's, or on all of our streams. So if you haven't done so, do me a huge solid. How do you mean never a reality for me? Everything is possible if you put your mind to it, and regardless of the expense of studies, you can always ask for a loan or some. You have one life, make the best. Elias, listen, man. Yeah, I'm totally for that. At my age and getting a loan, I don't think you quite understand. So becoming a pilot in Canada, where I live at least, it's upwards of over $150,000. There's no bank, there's no loan program that's going to give you that type of money. Yeah, so it's not a reality, man. That's just, you know, sometimes in life, man, and that's okay. It's not like there's anything wrong with that. Sometimes in life, man, there's certain things that are just out of reach. They're just not a reality. I don't want to despise anybody, not despise. I don't want to make anybody feel like they shouldn't chase their dreams and they shouldn't chase their hopes, but I feel like at some point it's okay to be realistic with yourself, and it's okay to have a reality of life, and it's not like I didn't try. It's not like I didn't go down different avenues. That's how I know that it's not being a reality. Just going to banks and trying to get loans and trying to do this, and it's just not a reality. It just, yeah. So if it is for you, awesome, man. That's awesome. Captain Rick, all right, my friend. Good to see you, buddy. Do I have ultra settings? I am on high settings with ultra clouds. Have not flown Microsoft Flight Simulator in a year and X-Men 11 in 4 months. Busy life. Damn, E-Dog. Holy. I was going to say, I haven't seen you in chat recently, E-Dog. Yeah. Cat 1's going to be your next long-haul flight in about, 10 hours. Oof, I don't know, man. Don't know, dude. If I ever had feeling for flight to St. Bart's, we've done that, Casper. Yeah. Where do you watch your live streams from the expo? Where do we watch your live stream? Right here, Scott. It's going to be on my channel. I'm bringing my stream key. I'm bringing my overlays. Bringing my beautiful overlay up here. We're, yeah. I'm going to bring everything. Bring everything. I'm bringing one of my cameras. We'll be good. Disconnected from the server. Homeschool my son. Got you. Sweet, dude. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Wait. You're streaming at the expo? Yes. I'm going down there with Thrustmaster. Thrustmaster is providing me with a computer. I am bringing my webcam. Well, I'm actually going to bring this one. This exact one is coming with me on this exact stand. We're bringing this one. It folds up nicely. This is the Daisy cam. So don't tell Daisy, but we're gonna borrow her camera. And yeah, I will be streaming live from the expo. Cat, when's gonna be your next long haul? I already answered that, Shark. I said I have no clue, buddy. No clue, man. Have you thought about buying a stick from Virpil? And do you think it would be worth the cost? I have no clue, man. That's something for DCS. I don't think a Virpil flight stick would do anything for flying my Airbuses over here, so yeah. Should be fun, Travelino. Yeah, should be fun, man. I'm going to jump in. I'm going to say hello. We're going to be what's going on. And then, yeah, looking forward to it. Curious as how X-Plane NG is going to look. Yeah. I mean, it's X-Plane. I really don't have my hopes too high. X-Plane is kind of over the years just they don't care about visuals. X-Plane is not about visuals, so maybe they're gonna surprise us with this next one. But yeah, what airline am I taking? Where to? San Diego, Air Canada, and United are the two that I am. When is the expo? Next weekend, not this weekend. Coming up the next weekend. Hey, been to a few weeks since I was able to tune in. Just want to drop in and say hello. AJ, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Good to see you. Hope all is well, dude. That is some mega wing flex. Beautiful wing flex. Okay, let's start planning our descent, shall we? Friends, we are going to be on the Sith 2 RNAV arrival. So we're going to pop that open here, and we can see that we've got a... we pretty much don't have to do anything. We be at 12,000 feet for Tizzy. So probably coming up to... what waypoint is this? Larry? We'll start our descent right about Larry. Let's go inside and see if it gives us a top of descent. You can see the weather is, yeah. So it's got actually our top of descent right before Larry. You can see it here. I'll turn off the weather radar. You can see our top of descent right here above Larry. So that's where we're going to plan for our top of descent. And again, I'm not going to use VNAV. I am just going to use vertical speed, and we're going to match the green banana with that. So that is not nice weather. My goodness me. We're about to fly right over and through the thick of it right here, I think. Nothing but cloud sky here in Atlanta? Yeah. We've got center and approach on for the arrival. What, really? I feel like we're in Atlanta center. I don't see anybody on. I don't see any controllers online. Weird. Okay, now I do. Why isn't it? Okay, there we go. I might be in their airspace. I wasn't logged onto the network for some reason. But like my network had like crashed. Now we're back on. Well, it's good that we've got center and ATC because that'll help for sure. Are you guys in contact? There's the Spirit Wings. There's Delta 2704. You're a bit of ways. Yes, okay, we are. On VATSPY, it's showing you are just outside the airspace. Yeah, perfect. 132.975. We can get that plugged in here. 132.975. Get that plugged into our backup. What gate are we taking in Atlanta? I have no clue. I usually don't tell people because then people like to just spawn at the gate, so I can't go there. So I usually just keep my gate. Like we don't really have a gate. We just do whatever. Captain Nihao, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. They don't even have that type of stuff here, John. I know that's like everybody's answer. Everybody's answer is like, oh, just go to an airline and tell them you want to be a pilot and they'll just pay for your flight training. Like, no. That's not the reality of it. Like, it's extremely hard to get into like any flight school that's doing that. And then at that, you're usually signing a contract for absolute shit pay for the next 5 to 10 years. You know, and you're forced to work on that company basically being, you know, doing whatever they want you to do. So it's cloudy here in Atlanta, but nothing raining at the moment. Good. That is good. Hey, would you recommend a Logitech yoke or a Honeycomb Alpha yoke? Honeycomb, definitely, Captain Nihao. Yeah, but keep in mind, Thrustmaster is going to be debuting something at the expo. Cough, cough, wink, wink. Cough, cough, Captain Canada already knows what it is, so cough, cough, wink, wink. Stay tuned. Watch my stream. Cough, cough, from the expo. Wink, wink. Wink, winking, coughing, coughing and winking. Thrustmaster is about to blow up the game, man. Thrustmaster is about to blow up the game. Flight school in Toronto is ridiculously priced. You have to fork most of the cost yourself. Also, you'll likely do 10 plus years in prop planes or some shit regional airliners. You got it, Tree Man. You got it, man. Might be a little different right now on a post-COVID world. They don't have enough flying crew anymore, but if it's not a thing you want to do, it's all good. I respect your decision. What's that? Well, yeah, maybe different now, dude, but yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah. Cap, are you okay with all the coughing? I like it when I did my CDL for bus. I sponsored everything minus the cost of the permit and the actual license. Everything except about $145. Damn, it's crazy. Yeah, then there'll be a question if you can get it. The shortage is driving me nuts. Yeah, I agree, Adam. I agree, man. Hey, Captain, greets from Rotterdam, the Netherlands. Jim, how are you, man? Good to see you all the way from the Netherlands, man. Okay, we're back on the network. Everything is good. We're basically going to be in Atlanta Center's airspace here any second. You are coughing. Yes. Is normal the clouds are that high? For a thunderstorm? Yeah. Yeah, big thunderstorm. Alright, so let's go and contact center 32975. He's going to give us a squawk cone for sure.
Spirit 3472, we ready for descent?
Spirit 3472 to descend with assist to arrival. the Atlanta Alternative 3007.
Adam, thanks so much for your support, man. Welcome into first class. Huge no floaties to you, Adam. Thank you very much, man. Welcome to the green team.
1855.
Sincerely hope you enjoy your time here. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, it'll be nice to see Thrustmaster's new hardware. I know they're also coming out with a direct drive for racing. Yes, they are. They are. They're going to be. I mean, Thrustmasters, they've already kind of said what they plan on doing, but yeah. I believe Turtle Beach is coming out with a yoke. Yes, they are. Atlanta Center, good afternoon. American 1192 Heavy with Lima. Looking for our top of descent, please.
American 1192 Atlanta Center, good. The afternoon squad 2076.
2076.
American 1192 to contact 1 mile south of Dublin, flow 380 descend via the Sith to arrival Atlanta Alternative 3007.
Alright, we'll descend via the Sith 2 and 3007. Thanks, American 1192 Heavy. Okay, so we know that we need to be at Sith for 12,000 feet. Sizzling Popcorn, my man. Welcome up to business class as well. Our newest members. Guys, please show some love and chat for Adam Saxton and Sizzling Popcorn. Two of the newest members. Crazy, man. We've been having some crazy numbers on the members lately, so thanks, guys. I appreciate you. You enjoying your track IR? Yes. Absolutely awesome, man. It is, dude. Okay, briefly. Sorry, before my mind gets lost. So, we need 12,000 feet at Tizzy. So, 12,000 feet is what we're going to do. So, we're going to plug in 12,000. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Slow down, Cap. 12,000 feet. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take off the weather radar, and we're going to basically line this up. I would say probably about 2,400 feet per minute will be good. We're going to line that up with Tizzy, pretty much. So you can see 2,400 feet per minute, maybe a little bit more. 2,600 feet per minute should get us nicely to Tizzy at about 12,000 feet. So that's good. We'll leave that like that. Wonderful.
Thanks,
Jeremy.
airspace.
Welcome. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate you, Jeremy. Thank you. Smitty, it's not working for me. Is it working for you, Smitty? Do you actually see the POG, champ? It's not working for me. Welcome, Smitty. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome. I responded to your Hoover app. I want to switch this 290 knots on the descent. So it is working? Because it's not working for me. Yeah, I don't see anything. I wonder if it's because it's my chat that it doesn't work? I don't know. Weird.
Delta 1019 Lancer, good afternoon. Climate FLO 370.
Look at those clouds, man. Holy. A weather radar is not realistic at all. Uh-oh, Bob.
Uh-oh. 76 Bravo Line Center.
Got the realism hats on.
Came in broken November 1776 Bravo.
Number 1776 Bravo.
Cap, you said you have, you're going to have a vertical speed of 2,800 feet per minute. What am I at? 2,600 feet per minute. Yeah, and we're pretty much at Tizzy for 12,000. When are they making an EFB for this thing? I have no clue, dude. I have no clue.
Spring 3472 say airspeed.
No cabin interior? No, there's no cabin.
300 knots, Spirit 34.
No cabin.
Spring 3472 transition maintain 25 or not.
Marvelous clouds, they do look good, yeah.
Maintain 250 knots, Spirit 3472.
At Delta 2704 in transition maintain 25 or not, please.
Maintain 250 knots, Delta 2704.
All right, Pablo. Microsoft Logic. Looks pretty. That's fine. Leave it. Have any issues with the jetway disappearing at some airports? Yes, Kyle. Reload the sim. That's all you got to do. So if you load in and you have no jetways, just go back to the menu and then load back in. It's a bug
American
right now.
1192 in transition maintain 28s or not or less.
Transition 280 or less. American 1192. Alright, so 280 or less he wants. Let's bring the speed back. 279. 279.
So 43s are not taken.
Just got a quick question for you, better.
Go ahead, please.
What do you mean by maintain speed in a transition?
That means whenever you switch from Mach to not, you're going to maintain the
That
2s
wing
or
flex
not,
though,
and catch
dude,
up
it's
to
so
2s or
pretty.
not.
Okay.
So pretty. Doesn't work for you. You have to download.
American 1855, turn left at
You have to
2 trees or
download,
vectors or receiving, so you this maintain 14000.
You have to download Emotesly, and BTTV, Better Twitch TV and Emotesly. Let me see if it works when I do this. Nah, it's still not working. So weird.
Delta 8840, Connell approach 135.32 to today.
You need Emotesly. Emotesly app for Google Chrome, yeah. Captain, do I have to get the premium edition to get the 737 mod? There is no 737 mod. Talk about the A320 mod or this? You need for the 787. You have to have the premium edition. Yes.
And this Brewing is 3472, Connell approach 135.32.
Why is this game so costly? It's a simulator, my friend. Unfortunately, all the simulators are pretty costly.
135325, goodbye, Spirit Wings 3472.
American
Nasty looking
1855,
counts, yes.
turn left heading 150. American 1855, expect the exit. Not right now, but expect the exit.
Captain, can you see ultra settings for next? It looks so beautiful. We're on high end, Sharks. There's not much of a difference between high end and ultra. These are ultra clouds. That's really all that matters on ultra.
Delta 2082, Lunar Space, Jasmine Center, self-flying radar service.
Captain, can you, got that one. Scary thing, the add-ons pay our hardware even more expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Come over to you, Captain. Doing well, Chatty. Thanks for being here.
American 1855, turn left heading 030.
Are you full-time YouTuber now? Last time I was here, you were a welder, right? Jim, I do this full-time now, yes. Been very fortunate, man. About the past year and a half, I've been doing this full-time. When did you start to sell a 747 for X-Plane store? Today, Diego. This morning it came out. Hey, everyone. Just reinstalled the sim, and when I went to download again from Steam. And when I went to download it, I'm not sure, Max. How long is the flight? It was 1 hour and 23 minutes. We are on our descent now into Atlanta. I'm actually going to grab the METAR report. I'm also going to check on our descent. Descent's looking good.
American 1192, turn right heading 010 vectors for sequencing. I will give you direct sit in 10 miles or so.
Alrighty, right turn 010 for sequencing, American 1192 heavy. Alright, he wants us on a heading now. 010. We shall comply.
American 1855, proceed or sit, and I resume the sit to arrival.
Have you ever done a studio tour? You plan on doing one anytime soon? I have not, Naveed. No. I'm a little bit... I don't know, man. I have, like... I'm kind of, you know, I'm not really a... I don't have, like, a crazy epic setup, you know what I mean? Like, I really don't. It's a couple monitors and a computer, and that's pretty much, like... I let my content here kind of speak for everything else. I have my joystick cam, which we turn on, which allows you to see, like, the peripherals that I'm using and what I have set up on my desk, and that's pretty much it, man. I'm kind of a private person. I don't, you know, it's, yeah, I'm a private person. I don't necessarily want to show off, you know, my condo to the world, if you will, in a sense.
We are here, Delta 27.
Delta 2704, Canal
Maybe,
approach
Smitty.
135.32. Take care.
$7 for 742 is a perfect price for that auto. Not too cheap, but definitely not too expensive. Yep, I would agree. Look at us cutting through these clouds right here. Look at this, man. This is crazy. That wing flex.
American
Atlanta since
1855,
Takeoff.
Canal approach 135.32.
Okay, can we fly Croatian Airlines? You have a preset for that livery? Croatian Airlines. We'll see, Zex. I don't know if it wasn't working last time.
American 1192, turn right at 18, or I will give it your sit after you turn right.
Right turn 180 for 1192 heavy.
American 1855 Atlanta.
American 1855, go ahead to the message.
American 1855, Canal approach 135.32.
This is difficult when it's so choppy.
135.32, American 1855.
Atlanta Center, American 521, flight level 370.
American 521 Atlanta Center. Roger, reception spawner squad 2024.
Look at this weather we're just coming through. Holy hell.
American 1192, will turn right, direct SIP, and resume the SIP to arrival.
I will continue the right turn. Out of 180, we'll go direct Sith and join the arrival. American 1192 heavy. Alright, we're continuing that turn. And then he wants us to go direct.
American 520 on contact 2 miles south of the
Sith.
370.
To join the arrival. Which is pretty much what we want anyways. Alright, so if we turn LNAV back on, should continue the turn here, take us direct Sith. No, you won't do that? Okay. Middle of these clouds. Not nice.
Baron 5 to the Bravo Greenwood altimeter 3011.
Okay, I'm gonna try and send it direct Tizzy. Maybe that'll work.
American 521, descend via the assist to arrival, line altimeter 3007.
Descend via the assist to arrival.
Okay, we send it to... Do we have any restrictions? Okay, hopefully it keeps making the turn. Okay, which it does. So that's good. We're direct Tizzy now.
American 1192, Canal approach 135.32. Thanks for the help.
35, 32. Thanks for ATC, man. Appreciate it. We'll see you soon. 1192. Okay, approach 35, 32.
Russian 5,000. So was that 5,000? 5,000, the Ruggles.
Springs 3472, this one maintains 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,034, 72.
Delta 8840, turn left heading 270.
That approach, good afternoon, American 1192, Heavy 12000, Tizzy.
American 1192, Heavy Atlanta approach, verify information Lima.
We got Lima.
American 1192 heavy, thank you. Runway 9 right.
9 right, thanks. All right, cool. We're going to expect 9 right. This weather is not the nicest we've seen. I'm flying right now with Wizz Air from Vienna to Zagreb. Okay, full HD graphics approaching Zagreb. Nice, dude. Enjoy.
Bearings 3472, that's to maintain 5,000.
5,000, 3472.
Delta 2704, just to maintain 7,000.
17, 7,000, Delta 2704.
Delta, correction, American 1855 heavy, climb maintain 12,000. You are not clear to descend. Climb maintain 12,000.
Climb maintain 12,000, American 1855.
Delta F918 heavy,
Reese.
Atlanta Center 132.
Cap, I changed my user and profile, but it's Casper. Just so you know, sounds
Delta
good.
918 heavy.
Matthew O, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? I'm in Atlanta right now, and it's not cloudy. Pretty sure it is cloudy in Atlanta. Yes, Reese. You missed it earlier, Smitty. I asked him on frequency why he wasn't at school today. He said no school on Thursday. I said, okay.
Delta 8840 is airspeed.
Is Smitty a real-life captain? Retired. Kappa. What does the ATIS say about Atlanta? The ATIS says... Atlanta Information Lima wins 110 at 8 knots, 10-mile visibility, broken at 1,200, overcast at 22,000. Altimeter 3007. Which I don't think I said. I didn't. My bad.
State of transmission again for American 1855.
American 1855 heavy, speed 210 knots, then descend to maintain 7,000.
Speed 210 knots, descend 7,000 American.
There you go, Hudson. Thank you.
Delta 8840, turn right heading 020, back to the final.
Turn right, 020.
Delta 2704, descend maintain 3,000.
17, 3,000, Delta 2704.
Bumpy. Where's Erin these days? Who knows, man. Maybe we didn't know enough for him. How is this heavy division mod now? Any good? Not bad, Ken. Yeah, it's doing the trick, man. Doing the trick. We'll see how she behaves on arrival. Hopefully she doesn't want to go smashy on me.
Aircraft landing information, Mike is current altimeter 3007.
3007, and we got Mike. Tower frequencies on 19.1.
8840, start your right turn, heading 070.
That's set up in our backup. Fly with the HUD out. I feel like that sky should be much bumpier. Depends where we are. Should FYI, the plane is still extremely floaty. The past two flights that I've done hasn't been too floaty. I think it depends how you fly it, man.
American 1855 heading to maintain 5,000.
5,000 American 1855.
Meant to pause the music.
Bearings 37, approaches 34, 72, turn right heading 0, approaches 360, back to the final.
Right heading 360, left turn final, spray wings 3472.
Cabin crew prepare for landing? Not quite.
Heavy speed 210 knots.
210 knots for American 1192 Heavy. .210 on the speed. Definitely going to have some flaps out here. When do we land? About 10 minutes?
American 521 land approach, thank you for Lima on runway 9 right.
A go around in this weather would be cool. We don't go around. We should be fine. We should be fine.
Altitude alert, Delta 8840, check your altitude immediately. Minimum vectoring altitude in your area is 2,500, altitude indicating 2,200. Spirit range 3472, turn right heading 070, intercept runway 9 right, localizer.
070, I'm cleared for the localizer. Spirit wings 3472.
I'm not stalling you yet.
4, turn right heading 030, vector to final.
030 on the heading, vector to final, Delta 704.
No altitude alert, Delta 8840, altitude indicates 1,900, minimum vectoring altitude in your area is 2,500. No, 8840 climb maintain 3,000 until established on the correction until...
Just finished with studying, nice. Hopefully that went well.
Delta 8840, you're 3 miles from the city, cleared hours from 10.
Remember, it's probably going to look like this till 2,200 feet till we break out.
American 1192 heavy, just maintain 7,000.
7,000, 1192 heavy.
Delta 1009, radar contact lost. Number 3, Mike Whiskey, turn right heading 120, descend maintain 3,000, vector to final.
Better to final 120 down to 3. It's direct whiskey.
Okay, 7,000's in.
Number question, Spirit range 3472, 3 miles from...
Is the cabin modeled? No, it's not. Be careful on landing. The plane floats like a balloon. Again, I've done 2 practice flights with it, and it's been completely fine for me. So, again, I think it's how you fly the airplane. Comes down to a lot of that.
And maintain 5,000 till
Hey, Cap, just went on my lunch break. How you doing? I'm doing well, Shane. How are you, man?
Delta 8840, maintain 180 knots until Z-man.
Matherin, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Hope all is well. I actually had to nose down it the other day when I was coming in for landing. Like, physically push my yoke down. How I could buy the 787 when it's only standard Microsoft Flight Sim? You have to upgrade your versions. Yeah. Nice wing sway. It is beautiful, yeah. It's not me, it's the machine. Exactly. Depending on the landing weight, yeah, the landing weight and just how you fly it.
3472 at Bernie Tower 19-1. Good day.
19-1, good day, Spirit wings 3472.
American 1855 heavy, turn right heading 020, vector to final.
Bird 220, vector to final, American 1855.
That wing is a flexin'. Are my ground spoilers.
Delta 2704, verify you're on
10,000 feet. Landing lights on.
111.55.
Logo and wing lights on.
A firm for Delta 2704.
Delta 2704 looks like you're on 9 right localizer. Just double check for me, please.
Okay, speaking of which, he gave us 9er right. So we can pop open our charts here. Have a quick little look-see. Gonna go to Atlanta. We'll open those guys up.
2704, land approach. Delta 2704, change to runway 9 right, clear ILS runway 9 right approach.
109.8.
Final approach speed. Delta 2704, land approach. How do you read?
Forget that I get to the 2704, we are very sorry for the problem.
Okay, do you want 9 right or 110? Looks like you're on 9 right. What runway do you want?
Wait, did I put that frequency in wrong?
We can take any
108.9. Yeah, I did.
What are you on right now?
So last it appears we are on ILS 10.
American 1855 heavy, turn right heading 070, join runway.
Is this real world weather? It is, yes. It is, it is.
70 joined the
Wait, a
localizer
discontinuity?
ranking.
Yep, because it's a vector.
1192 heavy descend maintain
A vector discontinuity.
American 1192 heavy descend maintain 5,000.
5,000, thanks. 1192 heavy.
Delta 2704, what's your localizer frequency right now?
Gonna be spicy.
Delta 2704, you appear to be turning back onto 10. Delta 2704, radar contact lost.
Departure Delta
You just
1949
logged off.
with you through 6,200 for 10,000 over grids.
Delta 1949, land departure radar contact.
Do I like the 787 cockpit? Yeah, it's not bad.
3 Mike Whiskey, sorry about that. Turn right heading 240, runway 21 left localizer.
240, don't low, they're back with you.
On that departure of Delta 1009, we had a disconnect for an issue with back review. It looks like it's solved.
Spicy meatball landing, hopefully.
Delta 1009, where are you?
We like the spices. We like it
You're
spicy.
6 miles out from High.
1009, not sure where you are, stand by. American 1855 over Guy, cleared hours from another right approach, maintain 180 nautical equator until burning.
You hear that?
Alright, guy, clear the
Simdad
ILS.
the Nomad. My man, thanks so much for your support, dude. Appreciate you dropping the 5 bomb. I hope you're doing well, sir.
Heavy, turn right heading 360, descend maintain 4,000, vector final.
Right turn 360 down to 4,000, vector for final. American 1192 heavy.
Traffic alert, Delta 1949, traffic 11 o'clock, 2 miles north, southbound at 10,000.
4,000.
Alright, we'll be looking for the traffic. We're going to come back down to 9,000 just to be on the safe side.
Loud.
Delta 1009, ident.
What's good, Captain Canada?
This is
How's the
Delta
Great
223.
North?
We are climbing. We just reached our cleared our in at altitude 10,000 and just waiting for clearance up to our cruise. Delta 2323.
Delta 2323, land departure radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000. That's 2323.
American 521, land approach you up.
Yeah, American 521.
Planning for flaps 25 today. We're going to go with 145 on the approach speed.
We're expecting that rain.
American 521, speed 210 knots.
Then the 210 knots for American 521.
Delta 2323, climb maintain 14,000.
Victor Vectors
Delta 2323, climb maintain 14,000.
getting that Victor.
Climb maintain 14,000. That's 2323.
Delta 2323, climb maintain 14,000. Contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
I feel bad for this
Contact
controller,
Atlanta
man.
132.97.
I don't know if I'd have the patience for this.
Delta 1009,
departure Southwest 3198, 9.5 for 10.
Southwest 3198, the land departure.
Gonna get spicy. Another reason why they call it Hotlanta. That and all the strip clubs. ATC having to do a little bit of babysitting today.
1009, turn left heading 150, vector for traffic.
Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, C2A.
Alright, left turn, running 15.
He's got to turn me or we're going to get screwed here.
Maintain 10,000 for sure.
Yeah, we're already dead. Way too late.
1009, disregard, clear direct smalls.
Way too late. Way too late.
Alright, clear direct small. So
Way too late.
Delta 1949, climb maintain 14,000.
Way too late. Just blew right through. He's going to have to turn me left back again now.
3198, climb maintain 14,000.
Ugh, what a disaster.
3198.
What a
Delta
disaster.
1009, maintain 250 knots.
What a disaster, bro. Completely missed. I should have fucking made the turn myself. Pardon my French.
American 1855, heavy contact tower 191. Number 3 Mike Whiskey.
American 1855.
Got ILS 21 left, they're obviously.
American 1192 heavy, turn right heading 180, descending to 3000. Sorry about that.
Right turn 180. I don't know if we're going to make this, but we'll do our best. And down to 3,000 for 1192.
Yeah, I think you have still had enough distance on the final to make it work.
Okay, firm. Let's get it done. Right turn 180 down to 3,000. Thanks.
American 521, descending to 5,000.
He thinks we can still do it. I don't know. Let's try. 180 down to 3,000 he wants.
Is that for 1949? center, 32.97. We'll see you. Have fun.
Southwest 3198, comes to Atlanta Center, 132.9.
What really sucks is it seems like the airplane only like turns. Like it's not turning quickly at all. If I go like max bank, will that work? Well, that works.
The rebels issue final to
Yeah. Okay, never mind. That works. As soon as you take it off auto, it starts turning properly. Controller's babysitting? Yeah, I mean, nobody's listening to his calls. It's like everybody's super late. Alright, so we basically just did a big loop. Coming back around now. Let's go down to 3,500 feet per minute. Speed 210. We should be good. Like he said, he's going to be good. He's going to have to give us a slight left turn to intercept, but we're okay. Bank angle check. Now we're good, man. We're right on the line. We're good. 30 degrees. 35 degrees. It's Atlanta, man. Atlanta's busy.
1009. Fortunately, that's not going to work. Turn right heading 260 vector. Actually, disregard. Down 1009. Contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Going over Atlanta Center 132.907. Sorry.
Gage, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. We better get that turn.
American 1192, turn left heading 120, intercept runway 9 arrival.
Left 120, intercept 09 right. American 1192. Alright, 120 to intercept. Let's do it. Start bringing my speed back to 190.
American 1192 heavy, 2 miles from, 2 miles from Easy, maintain 3000 to establish localizer, cleared ILS runway, 9 right approach.
Maintain 3000 to establish cleared LS 9 right approach, American 1192 heavy. Okay, approach switch is going on, localizer's captured. Airplane's turning to grab the localizer. I keep hitting the wrong button and it's turning that off, there we go. Okay. 3,000, looking good. 190 knots, looking even better. Don't like those winds. Gusty McGusts. We're on like a straight angle right now.
1192 heavy at Bernie, Tower 19-1. Good day.
At Bernie, Tower 19-1, American 1192 heavy. Thanks for ATC, man. Wonderful job tonight.
No problem.
All right. So we've got tower plugged in here, 19-1. We'll go over to there at Bernie. We are getting bumped around. Oh shit, I don't even have the, hold on.
American 521, turn right, heading 360 to center, tank 4000.
I was gonna say, I don't even have the flight recorder up. My bad.
360.
Cool, now we've got flight recorder up. Alright, cool, glide slope's coming in. That wind is literally insane. I am going to start our recording. Yeah, I'm going to start the recording now. Alright, we are recording. We're getting ready to intercept glide, so I'm going to go, what are we on? Yes, 8 mile final. So let's go gear down, bring our speed back, 170 knots. Let's go flaps to 15 degrees. Localizer's captured. We're descending now on the... I'm going to remove auto throttle. I really don't like auto throttle. Alright, and let's go flaps 18 degrees. And final approach speed was 145. Like, my speed does not want to go down.
521, turn right heading 070, intercept rolling that arrival.
Turn right.
And we're going over to tower.
070.
Tower, good afternoon, American 1192, ILS 9 right.
American 1192, Atlanta Tower 1110, 90, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, American 1192. The speed, like, okay, there we go. Now speed wants to drop. I think it's just the fluctuation of the wind. It's causing a lot of problems on the speed tape. But there we go, 145, we're looking good. All right, friends, enjoy the arrival. Catch you guys down on the ground. Joystick cam is going on. Enjoy, my amigos. All right, my airplane. Good luck to me. This is some gnarly ass weather, dude.
500, 400, 400.
Reversers, holy
Delta
shit.
1902, heavy contact for you.
Nose down gently. Try and maintain that center line. Okay, well that was greasy. Not the prettiest approach we've ever done. 70 knots, we're stowing them, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Atlanta. Holy, that was a little bit sketchy. My goodness, dude. We literally had to like almost force that down onto the ground. Damn. Alright, we'll vacate to the left. I'll bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Bear with me here. I'm just going to open up my charts. We'll figure out exactly where we're vacating. Eee. This thing does not like crosswinds or anything like that. It wasn't bad landing, just not very good. November 10. And Tower American 1192 Heavies vacated November 10.
American 1192 Heavy at Delta cross runway 9 left on the other side, ground point 9, see you.
At Delta will cross 9 left, ground point 9 on the other side. Thanks for ATC, American 1192 Heavy. Okay, what do we have on landing rates on that one? What do you guys think here? 158. 158 on the landing rate. I'm going to say, considering the weather, considering the winds, considering everything that we just witnessed, a 158 is going to be a great landing on that one today, my friends. I'm going to call it. All right, we got to go over to ground here on the other side. We're going to give them a ring. Give me a sec. Ground frequency is on 121.9. 121.930. Over. Light ground, good afternoon. American 1192 Heavies on Delta.
American 1192 Heavy, Atlanta ground, taxi Lima to the ramp. You have a good day.
Lima to the ramp, and thanks for HC. We'll see you soon, American 1192 Heavy.
No problem. JetBlue 2460. Give way to that 78. That's going to be on your right.
Give way to 78 on my right, 2460.
There's that JetBlue. Alright, so let's get our landing lights off. Ah yes, after the aircraft lands, it does not like to turn left for whatever reason. The famous The famous 787 after landing not wanting to turn. I thought they fixed this shit, to be honest with you. Or you have to turn at like 2 miles an hour. Okay, sweet. JetBlue. We're actually parking right on the other side of this. Making 2 quick right turns. What's been the shittiest weather you've had in Microsoft Flight Simulator? What, this weather? This is pretty shitty. It's pretty terrible weather, I'm not gonna lie. It was more so the winds, if I'm being honest. Like, if you watch the approach back
Last aircraft
and you
calling
look,
second.
we had like 26 knot gusting crosswinds, like almost the entire approach. It was
495,
very weird.
Charlie X.
We're taking that spot right there, a right and a right is where we're going. Small inputs on the rudder. The problem when turn the wheels so much, it acts as a brake. Yeah, no, I know. It's very small movements, but with this airplane, for whatever reason, after you land, it feels like the nose gear, maybe because it's a lot less heavy, but it feels like the nose gear has like no friction down to the ground. Like if you need to make a sharp turn or anything like that, like good luck. You're not making it. You know what I mean? It's really weird. I'm gonna get out of this guy's way. We're going right here, my friend. Don't worry about us. Okay, again, I got to get all the lights back on for the replay. Otherwise, we won't see any of that on the replay. Remnants of that tropical storm earlier in the week. It must be. Must be, man. All right, Echo 2 is what we want. Louis Wilson, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Hope all is well. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, hopefully that parking isn't too bad. Should be good right about there. We'll jump outside, we'll take a look. Hey, nice parking cap. Okay, now let's disconnect from VATSIM. Let's stop recording. Let's turn our sounds down and let's watch the replay, shall we? Yes. Alright, cool. Watch some wing views and shit. I'm sure it's going to be interesting to see how we came in on that one. I blame Dan Barry for this weather. I concur. It's always Dan's fault. It still had a great, it's still a great arrival. You know, we're working with what we got right now in Microsoft Flight Sim, and it's, you know, obviously you can see the way that it handles is not necessarily the best. Borderline sometimes feels like you can't, you're not in control of flying the airplane, but you know. How long until the next flight starts? Usually about 15 or 20 minutes till I'm back in and we're getting ready to rock and roll. Guess it's that kind of day. It is, man, yeah. What replay do I use? Just the flight recorder. Flight recorder. We're going to be a United airplane next. Remember, guys, we did enjoy that arrival in. Don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Would be very much appreciated. It's just the ground physics of Microsoft Flight Simulator send you all over the place after landing. It's a little bit, the ground physics are a little bit strong on this plane, that's for sure. Ground effect, yeah. Should go out of Terminal F? Yes, that's where we're going to be departing out of. Well, Terminal Tango. Concourse T. Those are some strong winds. Yes, it was crazy winds, man. Look, you can barely see anything on approach. It's crazy. Oh, it's the replay? Yeah, it's the replay, man. You think I can land? I'm not that good, bro. Can't land from this angle. Not yet. I haven't perfected that yet. Wait, we're doing another flight after this one? Yes, we're going into Dulles. K-I-A-D. Dulles International. Looked good over the threshold. The airplane started to kick really far to the left, and that's where I was kind of using a little bit of rudder action. I mean, we're still well within the landing range. Just was a little bit crazy, man. Definitely spicy on that one. Definitely spicy on that one. The no look challenge? Yeah, right. Be a tough one, man. Oh no. The no look landing challenge. You saw the runway lights at the end? Yeah, it's crazy, man. It was a crazy arrival, that's for sure. Long haul prep. You planning on doing a long haul cap? Yes, Kyle. We're doing one on Saturday. Saturday afternoon. We're going from Denver up to Anchorage, Alaska. Gonna serve some spicy meatballs on the next flight catering. Oh, baby. Nice, dude. Ground physics on Microsoft Flight Simulator equal landing on an ice rink. Sometimes they can be, Treeman. Yeah, they definitely can be. Will Microsoft Flight Simulator have its own recording system anytime soon? I hope so, Nathan. Yeah, I hope so. Who knows, though, man. Gigo, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Hope all is well. Thanks for stopping by. You want some barbecue sauce with those meatballs? Yes. Absolutely. I'm doing well, Gigo. How are you, my friend? I am well. Ooh. Sounds good, John. I mean, it was a nice, steady approach. You know, it's not like we were all over the place. Just came to, like, right about here. The airplane just wanted to, like, literally shove me off the left side of the runway. Alright, now I'm going to bring our sounds down here a little bit. And we can go outside. And we'll go like this. And then we'll go... Pause. Wind it from here. I want to bring the camera... No, shit. I want to bring the camera system down and just give it a little bit of a tilt. There we go. There we go. Cool. Let's see it from this angle. Don't pay attention to the rudder trim all the way up. Just curious to see how it looked from the outside. You can see, like, look, right there, the wind's pushing me to the left, and I'm trying to counteract as best as I can with my rudder and not send the airplane into, like, some crazy fucking dive. How we managed to come back onto centerline so nicely, too. Ay caramba. That was spicy. Someone said we're going to have a spicy arrival. Sir, you were correct. That was spicy. Okay. I'm going to set you guys up from here with the replay. Enjoy the replay. You guys are going to watch it from here. I'm going to get set up for our second leg, and I will see you guys all in about 5 or 10 minutes. Enjoy the replay, guys. Stretch it out, friends. Oh, baby. And with the jazz ending, that means it's time to rock and roll, my friends. Let's do it, shall we? Jump inside the cockpit. We are United 2502 Heavy. Service from Atlanta into Dulles, Washington. About an hour and 12 minutes on the flight time for our second flight. So let's not waste any time, friends. Let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy ready to rock and roll, shall we? We shall. Sweet. First thing is first, let's go to the overhead. We're going to get the battery switch on. I'm not going to turn the APU on right now. We'll just go with external power, which is already on. That's all fine. We can get you guys on. That's good. Adir's left side and right side set. Good. Get my panel brightness up. Dome lights, I don't want anything to do with that. You can come up here. You can come up a little bit here. Let's get our nav lights. Let's get our logo lights. Beautiful. Continue the flows. Fuel pumps can all stay off for now because we are going to be refueling. Everything looks good over there. Sweet. Let's come right here. We're going to go right down to the FMC, the CDU, the MICDU, whatever you want to call it, FMGS. We're going to go to pause in it. We're sitting on the ground in Atlanta. We'll go KATL. We're going to grab our scratch pad here. GPS position. We're going to go to the route page. Atlanta, KATL, into Washington, Dulles, KIAD, Beautiful. I'm going to route request. I'm going to load from SimBrief. There we go. Sweet. Thank you. Wonderful. I'm going to go to my... I have our pre-departure declarance. We can take care of that right away. We are United, UAL 2502. Good. And we'll throw that in there. Wonderful. We'll go and activate and execute. Wonderful. Let's go to the heavy page. We're looking for the same zero fuel weight. So same 172.5 on the zero fuel weight. The only difference is I think the fuel. So we're going to go back and we're going to go to payload manager, and fuel for today's flight, we need 13,562. I mean, it's almost perfect. So we'll go and execute that. That's going to go ahead and load up the airplane. Should give us a zero fuel of 172.5. We'll go take a look at that as well as soon as that's all loaded and done, which it should be here. And beautiful. We'll go to the back page. We'll go to the initref page and 171.4. So we're off a little bit, but I'm not going to complain. We're 1,000 kilograms off. I don't care. That's fine. Cool. Fuel for today's flight, 13.6. That's all good. That works out. We're going to 37,000 feet. Cost index is apparently 18. Sure. That all looks good. Okay, cool. We're going to go to departures. Again, we do have our pre-departure clearance. That's why I'm able to do this already. So we're going to be on the Jack 2 departure. Jack 2 with the Kellen transition out of runway 09 left. So we'll go ahead and execute that. I don't know why the airplane just completely went silent. But what we'll do is we'll turn the APU on now, and we can get our aft pump. That's going to go ahead and bring the systems all up to life. Beautiful. That all looks good. I'm happy with that. Let's go to the legs page, and we can start going through some things here. Lidus, Irwin, Jack, Shut, Befoot, Kellen, Byjack, Even, Lucy, Jackson, Dorn, and then we're going to have IAD, which we're going to go to our departures and arrival. We are going to plan for the 1 right arrival on the Cavalier 4 arrival with the Dorn transition, and we're going to plan for the ILS 1 right, and we're going ahead and execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to the legs page. We can now scroll through all of this. We'll make sure that all of this looks good, which it does. Dorn, Mosby, Waxon, runway 1 right. That all looks perfectly fine with me. Wonderful. I'm good with all of that. That looks great. Let's go back to our initref page. We'll punch into the rest of our numbers here. Everything looks good with that. Happy with all of that. Let's go to thrust limits. We're going to be doing I don't know why it wants me to execute, but we'll execute. Okay. Takeoff today will be, we're going to put 45 degrees. There we go. And we're going to do a D rate of 10. So 88.9 will be set on the N1 for takeoff. Let's go to takeoff. Flaps are going to be set 5 degrees. That's all set. Takeoff 45 derated to 1. Good. Gross weight 184.9. Close enough. It's saying 185.9. Again, 1,000 kilos. I'm not going to complain. V-speeds 35, 50, and 60. Beautiful. Looking good. 160. Spicy on that. Okay, cool. I'm not sure why it won't let me execute, but okay. So if we go back here and that is all set. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to go back to this page. There we go. Okay, cool, sweet. So we'll set 160 in here. Initial climb. We can pull up all of our charts. We can go over some stuff here. So if we pull up our charts and we go to flights and we go to new flight from SimBrief, Atlanta to IAD. Yes, Atlanta charts are already opened. So we can go to standard instrument departure, and we're going to be on the Jack 2, which we can see here. First thing that we're going to look for, top altitude, 10,000 feet. So we know that it's going to be, I think he's going to give us radar RNAV Lidus. That's probably what he's going to say. So 10,000 feet, we've got that in there. That looks good. I'm going to close that. I've got my taxi chart open here, so I'm going to keep that one on that there. 10,000 feet is in, 160 is in. We're going to expect 9 left for departure today, so I'm going to re-scroll this all the way down here. Probably should have gone the other way. I'm going to go to 90. 90. Good. All right, cool. 90 is plugged in. Okay, sweet. We're basically just waiting for the ADIRs to align. So let's go to the overhead. APU is on. APU gen is on. External power is coming off. All of that is good. Seatbelt signs to the on position. Anti-ice all to auto position. Good. Rest of our fuel pumps can come on. Good. Everything else is set up there. Cool. We're basically just waiting for the ADIRs to align. Once the ADIRs align, we're pardon me, we're pretty much good to go. So that's good. I set our position, right? Yes, okay, I did. So now if we go to heavy, we go to menu, it says aligning, okay. So that's good. As long as they're aligning, that's all fine. Configuration. FP sync. Probably one way. Okay. So we're going to leave it at that, and we're going to leave it at that, and we're just going to wait. Cool. So we're just basically waiting for the deers. We're on APU. Oh. You don't have a livery, sir. I like that with this plugin, you can keep the catering. One of my biggest pet peeves about the catering and the ground services is they only show up for like 2 or 3 minutes, and then they dip out like after they load one baggage. So with this little add-on, you can actually, that's how you remove him now. So it's so cool. As well as catering, you can get removed. Very, very cool. Cool little plugin. Certainly do think it's pretty neat. Okay, that's all good up there. That's all good. You're good. You're good. Okay, you can actually down a little bit. You can go up a little bit. Panel lights up. Good.
What's up, Cap?
Vic
Interesting
Sim.
weather I see.
It's been a while, Vic. How are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. I hope all is well. Been a hot minute, my friend. Yes, very interesting weather today here down in Atlanta. Very interesting weather. Thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Huge enough floaties too, Vic. Hope all is well. Thank you very much for your continued support of the stream, man. I appreciate that, dude. Okay, we are going to remove the jetway now, which will in return close our front door, and then we're just waiting for the deers. They should be aligned any second. I feel like it's, surprised they're not already. Something over there is not happy with the FPS. Must be a bunch of airplanes over there or something. That weather's rolling back in though. My goodness me. It's going to be a instrument departure, friends. Watch your instruments. Is there a CRJ to my right? No. All's good visiting old friends. Nice, dude. Well, thanks, Vic. Appreciate you, man. Still a sponsor, too. Repping that 2-year badge. Baby. Thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. What catering plugin is it? It's just called Pushback. Pushback. Auto brake can go to RTO. Disarm you. How do you find taxiing the 787? It hardly yaws. Yeah, it's very weird, Envy. The thing that I can suggest, Envy, is don't go to your full range. I find the aircraft actually turns better if you're like just past half range. And watch your speeds. You have to be very slow on the speed. Okay. We're good. We just need to get our squawk code in here. Squawk code was 7121. Good. We're on and reporting. Good. And assuming he's going to just send us to ground, but we'll have to call him anyways. We've got information November. Okay, park brake is going to be released. I think this is how this works. I'm going to come up here and I'm going to go to pushback and I'm going to go start pushback. Pardon me. All right. Cap Krug, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. fly my home town airport IED. I worked there back in the 80s. Nice, John. Very cool, dude. I love flying into Dulles, man. We've got some beautiful scenery done by Flight Beam. Awesome, awesome, awesome scenery. So I'm excited for that one. I guess this is kind of like better Pushback, except he just needs to make it so like we can just draw a line and have it where we push ourselves back. Okay, 3007 on the altimeter. We'll set that. 3007 is set. So that sets it. All right. I think it needs to be set for them to lift the nose. Yes, that's right. Okay. We want to go reverse. Right? I'm still new to this thing. I got to figure it out completely. Okay, there he goes. Okay. There's the push. Let's go upstairs. Engine number 1 to start. Sorry, engine number 2 to start. N2 is rising for about 20%. We'll introduce fuel. There's 20% fuel coming in. Very quiet engines. I'll look at getting the FT Sim sound pack installed for the weekend, guys. FYI, as you start both engines at the same time on the 787, does that actually work with this aircraft, though? I remember at the beginning, like, it didn't work. You try. I know it's got the capability of doing it, though. It's got dual engine. Fuel in. He's still got the pink wings, so that's an old livery for whatever reason causing issues for me. Not quite sure what livery he is. Okay, there goes the nose. So it makes Hartfield Airport look like it's flooded right now. Yeah. Should have 2 good engines, which we do. Beautiful. Let's go to the overhead. We'll make sure everything looks good. APU can come off. That's all set. Red beacons are on. Everything looks good there. We're going to tune to 1181. Let them know we've got November. 1181.
IFR to Boston with information Oscar.
2341, I'll land a delivery, expect to be soon. United 2341, just confirm, are you slant whiskey or slant Lima?
I've flown out of Atlanta no less than 500 times IRL. Always fly there for the first leg. Nice, dude. Sweet.
United 2341, are you RNAV capable?
Affirmative.
Yeah, 2341, thank you.
Parents, good afternoon. United 2502, spot 1 north with November. Ready to taxi.
United 2502, contact ground on 121.901, ready for taxi.
1219er, thanks, man. See you soon.
No problem.
Runway 8 right.
With 1171, Atlanta ground, just confirm squawk 7106, runway 8 right, taxi via Echo Hotel.
Okay, I fixed that. Squawk 7106, 8 right, Echo Hotel, Delta 1171.
Delta 2221, looks like you're still on Lima. Just make your next left on to Mike, and then Mike to actually just continue down and just make your next left on to it should be Lima
the
1,
wipers don't do
Mike
anything.
2, and you can go ahead and contact Tower 19.1. You have a good flight.
Look how small the wipers are, too.
Contact tower 22.1 Pacific 66.
Oh, wait, do they do something? No.
Atlantic ground, this is United 2503, ready to taxi. As soon as possible.
United 2503, heavy Atlanta ground. Go ahead and taxi southbound, hold short of Lima. I'll let you know when you get the taxi instructions.
Copy. Taxi.
Delta 7420 heavy, contact tower 19.1.
You can barely even see out there, man.
Ground,
See.
United 1855, ready for taxi.
Was that last call? United 1855. Go ahead and taxi southbound, hold short of Lima.
Southbound, Hotel Lima, United 1855.
Delta 4092, contact tower 19.1. You have a good flight.
What is pushback? Pushback truck.
Delta 1171, seems like you missed that taxiway, so just make your next ride into Echo, then Hotel, and contact tower 19.1.
Yeah, sorry about that. Tower now 19.1.
Did you already do Miami? Sucks it came too late. Yeah, we left Miami into Atlanta earlier. Atlanta ground, good afternoon. United 2502 with November spot 1 north, right taxi 9 left.
Delta 2502, Atlanta ground. Let's see, which one did they say you were given?
They gave me 9 left last night. They said they don't expect 8 right for a flight route. Route of flight we're doing.
All right, United 2502, go ahead and just continue southbound, hold short of Lima.
Continue southbound, short of Lima, 2502 heavy.
Atlanta ground, Delta 312 back with you. Can you repeat the taxi instructions?
Delta 312, just go ahead and taxi
Is this
southbound,
real
hold
weather?
short of
This
Lima.
is live weather, yes. Just to prove it to you, I'll turn it on right here. Live weather.
United 1855, runway 9 or left, taxi via Mike, Mike 2.
Live weather, live time.
Taxi via Mike 2, United 1855.
Atlanta ground, good day. Delta 310 approaching spot 4 south.
Delta 310, Atlanta ground, runway 9 or left, taxi via Mike 2.
9 left via Mike 2.
Does the HUD work? Yes, it does.
Delta 310, give way to the United that's going to be coming out on the left on Mike.
Give way to the United, Delta 310.
Atlanta ground, TWA 2771, ready for push and start.
TWA?
TWA 2771, Atlanta ground, you can push and start your
Sounds like a
discretion.
747-200.
Atlanta ground, American 521 information, Oscar, ready taxi.
American 521, Atlanta ground, where you at right now?
He wants us short of Lima. Lima's coming up right here.
American 521, I got you now. Runway 9 or left, taxi via Mike 2. Follow the.
Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up.
Be coming out on Lima out of ramp 4.
The second leg today into Dulles International. The weather seems to be following us. I'm not sure what the weather's like in
2502,
Dulles.
Atlanta ground, runway 9 or left, taxi via Mike 2.
Mike 2, 9 or left. United 2502.
Ground Delta 1409er, approaching 5 November for
runway 08 right.
Oh, the 1409, you said you were going 4 November?
Approaching 5
Broken at
November,
31, broken at 4, overcast at
Oh,
49.
sorry about that, and,
3 layers of clouds
stand
into
by for
IAD today. Well,
1409.
that should look nice.
Standing by 1409er.
Out at 1855, good way to the 787 coming out on ramp 1.
Give way to 787 on ramp 1.
Out at 2502, contact tower 19.1, you have a good flight.
91 will have a good flight. Thanks for ATC. United 2502.
Out at 1855, contact tower 19.1, you have a good flight. Actually, monitor tower 19.1.
Monitor 19.1, United 1855.
Delta 310, monitor tower 19.1, you have a good flight.
90.1, double 10, thanks.
Right. We're on Mike. He wants to be a Mike 2. With distant lightning in the east. Wait a minute. This is Europe weather. Yeah. It's okay. The weather always follows me. No problem. This is Mike 2.
Delta 7420 heavy, notably to 250 knots, please. Contact departure.
Sólríkt speed departure. See ya.
Atlanta Tower with a Delta 310 information Oscar.
Delta 310 Atlanta Tower, roger.
We'll get
Delta 4092, RNAV to Litus, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
I'd have to let us runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 4092.
United 2502 heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait. United 2502 heavy. Landing lights, strobe lights, wing lights, let's go. He's going. Peace. Evan, what's up, man? How are you, dude? We are in the heavy division mod, making sure that it's going to be okay to take for a long haul this weekend. So far, so good.
Get some new wipers for that plane, and thanks for what you do.
Retro Arcade, thank you very much, dude. Dropping the $10 donation. Very much appreciated, my friend. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel, dude. I appreciate you, sir. Get some new wipers. Thank you, my friend. Look at how far he got shoved off to the left. Crazy. All right, cool.
Delta 4092, no delay to 250 knots, please. Contact departure.
No departure and no delay to 250 knots to the 492.
Tower 1855 is holding short runway 09 left.
Roger.
He said monitor, Reese. Monitor. You don't have to call him. Monitor. LNAV, VNAV.
Delta 310, short of Mike 2, behind the United
Roger.
You're gonna piss the controller off, guys. Just monitor. He knows you're there. That's why you're getting
United
that.
2502 heavy, RNAV to Litus, runway 9 left at Mike 2, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Litus, clear for takeoff, 9 left. American 2502 heavy. Alright, guys, throttles up to 40%.
United
Enjoy
1855 heavy, Atlanta Tower,
departure.
runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
Let's have some fun here, friends.
I've been way runway 09 left United 1855.
Takeoff power set. A little bit of forward down pressure. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots will release the column.
Go to 1409 Atlanta Tower, Arnav to Ronnie, runway 8 right, cleared for takeoff.
Arnav to Ronnie, clear for takeoff. Delta 1409.
V1.
Atlanta Tower,
Road
good
Tate.
afternoon, Delta 475 on Echo for Hotel, Highland.
Delta 475 heavy, tower.
Also
roger.
great. Gears going up. Okay, follow your flight directors. Very important you're on flight directors. Flaps 1. He's going to say no delay to 250 knots, so keep our speed up here.
At a 2502 heavy, contact departure.
Departure. We'll see you. Thanks for ATC, man. Land departure. Good afternoon. United 2502 heavy 4000. Arnav Lightus.
United 2502 Atlanta departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, United 2502 heavy.
Endeavour
220 knots.
5073
Flaps clean.
is 4 miles from Shell.
Autopilot's
Turn left
actually we're not going to throw an autopilot yet.
20, maintain
I want to manually
3000
pitch
until
it.
established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 8 left approach.
But I am going to get the autopilot in now because we're pretty soupy. Autopilot's in. I'm still manual throttles. I'll bring you guys back into the flight deck. Auto throttle should be on, so Bob, come on, man. How long have you been watching the channel, my friend? Come on, Bob. You know what drives me bananas is when people, I've explained it a couple times already, I don't trust the auto throttle. The auto throttle does not seem to work the way that I am used to it.
Captain.
Delta
What steering
4092,
hardware would you
contact center
suggest for a newbie to
132.97.
Fs?
I would suggest a joystick, honestly. Natural born Keeler. Thank you for the support, my friend.
United 5202, or correction, 2502, heavy contact center 132.97.
Or to center 3297. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. United 2502.
See ya, Endeavour 5037, contact tower 119.
Come on, Bob. You know I know how to fly the airplanes, man. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I don't trust. I'll just put it that way. I don't trust the
Archer could have Delta 14, sir.
I don't trust the autopilot.
Climbing to 14,000.
4092.
There's 10,000 feet already. So we'll get the landing lights off. We'll get all of our lights off, as a matter of fact. Taxi, wing, logo, all that fun stuff. Center, good afternoon. United 2502, heavy 11,000 for 14,000.
2502 Atlanta Center, climb maintain level 370.
370, United 2502 heavy. Alright, let's get 37 in there. 37 is in. It should be pitching the nose down.
November 7 Bravo, is my flight plan following?
Quite sure it's not following the VNAV very well. It's not pitching down.
For 700
Add a little bit of
Bravo,
more
whatever
power.
you file will not be updated. I have amended.
Oh, Bob, I'm just bugging you. You know I am. I'm just bugging you, Bob. Look at that. Whoosh. Look at that for wing flex today. By the way, clock shouldn't be on either. The clock is automatic. I didn't touch the clock. It's automatic. I know. I didn't touch it. It's already going. She didn't touch it. No clock. You didn't see me say TCAS chrono. Didn't do any of that. Look at that weather radar. Boy, oh boy. I don't think we would be departing realistically, but what is so special about this mod? It essentially makes this airplane flyable, if you will. Doesn't the 7.8's wing flex up to 8 feet or something like that? I have no clue, but I would agree with that, Mopar. They're pretty crazy, man. They are pretty damn crazy. Which airport have you taken off? That was Atlanta International, KATL. It also says right up here if you're ever interested. Shows Atlanta, where we're going, the flight time. No weather on the E32NX experimental? Yeah, there's none. There's none. How long will flight from Kden to Pank? About 4.5, I think it is. 4 to 4.5. Whoa. Jesus. That is scary. My goodness me. User, I'm not using auto throttle. I'm well aware that it is not hard. You guys, man. Crack me up, you guys. You crack me up.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Delta 1409
I know that auto throttle's not
Passing
armed. I don't like using the auto throttle
1409
on the 787. Just don't like using it.
Center will need 340 for performance for a while.
And actually what I'm looking for is I actually want to do about 290 on my climb. Should be perfect right about there. We'll aim for that.
Climb maintain 340, Delta 1409.
A bit cloudy, just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit cloudy. Yeah, whenever I fly this airplane, for whatever reason, I don't know if it's my setup, the way that I have everything set up, it causes me all kinds of issues. 29902, standard barometric pressure, 18,000 feet. Yeah, for whatever reason, I can't put my finger on it. I don't know what's causing the issues. Every time I use like auto throttle, you know what? Actually, let's try and use auto throttle right now. Maybe it'll work a little bit better. Sounds like it is. Part of the problem
1585
is it kind of ignores settings. No B, thanks so much for $2, man. Appreciate you, dude.
Cross
Yeah, we can try it now.
14,000 and altimeter 3005 Delta 1585.
I'm curious to see if we like. Maybe it's going to follow it. Maybe it's going to do it properly.
Land Center, good day. Delta 475.
Yeah, Bob, I don't.
For 14,000.
Oh my God, you're
75 Atlanta Center. Climb maintain level 370.
Oh.
Climb maintain 370 Delta 475.
So
1324 Cutting Washington Center 13372. Take care.
13372 Delta 13.
American 1907 Cutting Washington Center 13372. Take care.
3372 will see American 1907.
Number 3 Drake Golf Victor Jacksonville's closed. Radar services terminated. Quick to change.
How big is my monitor? 32-inch curved, Tony. 32-inch curved. Local cannabis deliveries got a pretty cool job. Sweet. Hell yeah, dude. I have a buddy that lives in California, and he says he like tips the bud tenders in weed. So he'll get weed dropped off, and then he like tips them back in weed. I found that was pretty funny. Is the 787 better than a 350? No need to spam that back and over and over and over and over and over and over again. It depends, man. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, right? To be honest, I'm the only one that likes these kinds of clouds. I like them. What do you mean? They're great. With you.
1955 Atlanta Center. Climb and maintain flight level 3.
Reese is giving out with yous now. Reese, when did this start? When did you start with youing, Reese? What is my favorite plane? I don't think I have one. I'm a little bit of an av geek. I kind of like them all. Made $189 in tips yesterday in about 7 hours, 27 stops. Hey, man. Good for you, sir. That's awesome. In Portland? Sweet, bud. Did you get any bud for, like, did anybody just flip you, like, you know, flip you like a little chunk? Like a little joint or something like that? Or was it all money tips? Are you doing it on weed maps?
2075, Connie 364.
Or are you actually like working through the dispensary? Concord one day? Maybe. In-depth PDF from Boeing says 1G is wing flex of up to 12 feet. The max that can handle is 26 feet. Mopar, 26 foot is the max. But 12 feet is like normal. That's insane, dude. It's a delivery-only dispensary in Portland. Got you. Okay. Hey, Cap, when will you fly into Pakistan? Oof, not sure. Not sure, Ali Noor. Not sure, my friend.
American 521 Atlanta Center. Climb and maintain level 370.
What are the wings made of? Aren't they made out of like some like, is it carbon fiber with like aluminum? Or is what is it made out of? Is it their own like thing, their own concoction? Right now we can legally, right now we can only legally deliver in Portland proper, but that's changing soon and we'll be expanding. Got you. All right. Reese Defense, IR pilots, co-pilots say with you when they switch over to ATC channel. Not many of them, but some do. No, not us, Smitty. And we are training Reese to become the best gosh darn pilot that the skies have ever seen. Unacceptable. Climbing nicely, 28,000 feet, going to 370 for this leg, friends. Beautiful. SS, please. What's up, man? 12, good.
And center, Delta 413, climbing to 14,000.
413, LMS center, climbing maintain flight level.
Let's step up to 2021 and listen to ATC live. Oh, baby. Carbon laminate.
Maintain flight level 350 for Delta 413.
Crazy. 20 by 5. Looks unbelievable. Can we see more angles? Yeah. Give you this angle here for a little bit. Hold on. There you go. I'm gonna fly the fly-by-wire 380 when it comes out. Yep, most likely, Max. I like when airlines use long haulers and short haul medium hauls. Yes, my favorite. Like these flights. It's perfect.
American 500, what's your current indicator there, Steve?
It's perfect. I'm looking forward to Saturday, though, guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. If you haven't done so, please make sure you mark it down on your calendar. Make sure you join me. We're going to be going up to Anchorage. There's some awesome freeware scenery on flightsim.to for Anchorage. Denver comes handcrafted. We've got free handcrafted Denver. It's going to be awesome. Cap, your friends are going to be on Blue Experience tonight. My VATSIM boys, you know what? You know what's funny, 12 God? I actually have a really good relationship with a lot of the VATSIM guys. Like, genuinely, like I'm pretty sure the guys that he's having on, maybe not, I don't know who he's having on, but the guys that he's having on, they may be the same guys that I have contact with. But yeah, after the whole little tiff with VATSIM and stuff, they've been, yeah, it's got much better. A was using 7.8 for Philly to Chicago for a while. They use them DFW to ORD as well.
4092 Atlanta 7.
Yeah, that would make sense.
The 492, go ahead.
The 4092 maintain level 35, so that's your final.
Sorry, was that 350 for?
We're going to switch over to Mach hold now. We're going to go Mach 77 for climb. Up
Atlanta
to 37,000.
Good evening. United
So the auto throttle seems to be working much better. I just don't trust it on departure. I guess climb is fine.
Feet.
Yeah, 2341.
They get over that island shit show all in the past? Yes, exactly.
Climb and maintain flight level.
Gotta go back to work. Thankfully today is my Friday. Happy flying. Smiley face.
Huge note floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Appreciate you, sir. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday, man. Thanks for your support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Absolutely 12 gut. I remember years ago when everyone used to join you on VATSIM, it would be so packed. It was crazy, Adam. It was crazy. And the amount of trolls were just out of control, man. That's why we basically had to stop flying on VATSIM for months, man. 6+ months. It just got way too out of control, man. Way too out of control. Natural Born Keeler coming in with another €5.
Just finished making a pasta salad for a barbecue my fellow colleagues and me are having tomorrow.
Yes,
Best
sir.
stream for relaxing afterwards.
Thanks so much, Natural Born Keeler. That sounds delicious, sir. Speaking of which, Smitty, we have to make sure that we go to a barbecue place. I know you're going to tell me we don't have enough days, we're running out, but like, at least for lunch, a barbecue place. Has to happen, Smitty. Has to happen. Scoot flies from Singapore to Berlin with a stop in Athens. You just flew in between Berlin and Athens in 7-8 3 hours. Not bad, not bad. Do you play American Truck Sim Cap? I do, Drini. I want to get in an After Dark. I don't know when I'm going to be able to get one in, but I want to get one in soon of Truck Sim. I've been having those rumblings, those cravings again of jumping back into Truck Sim. So yeah, got to pay the troll toll if you want to get the. Okay, right, Noah? Yeah. How much are we going for today? We were going for 350 likes. I have no clue how many likes we're at. I have no clue. Hopefully we've reached our goal of 350 likes. That would be awesome. Ozo Grande. Thank you very much, my friend. Up into first class. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. That is very, very kind of you. I'm going to do Mach 0.790. Not going to do much faster than that. Thank you very, very much for support. Ozo Grande. Thank you for the membership, my friend. Welcome to the crew. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you. 424 on your screen. Nice. That looks good. Sweet, man. Thank you, thank you. That's absolutely awesome. Just give it one and it's up to 340. Okay. Multiple different numbers. I'm not quite sure what we're at. All right. We're doing Mach 0.79 in the cruise. I don't want to go much faster because we've got airplanes in front of us. So we're just going to leave it there. We've got a nice little tailwind too right now. Stepping on one another. Alright, let's go outside. Let's enjoy some views here for a bit. Oh, baby.
Press Aussie on 000 and maintain 140.
Look at that.
And
wow.
Altimeter at 3005.
That is crazy.
November 700 Bravo.
That's 4278, got a Washington Center 13372, take care.
Confirm those for Delta 4270 or Southwest 4270?
Southwest 4278, contact Washington Center 13372.
133.72 Southwest 4270, you have a good day.
Yeah.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon.
Fly home. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. 12 dislikes for some reason. I mean, that's completely normal, dude. It's the same people every stream for whatever reason. We've hurt their feelings. And what are you going to do, man? What are you going to do?
FedEx 26 stepping away for 5 minutes if possible.
787, what can you say? Wing flex. My God, yes.
That's fine. Give me a call when you're back.
Big time wing
flex.
Thank
you, sir. FedEx 26.
November 420 uniform, the Chattanooga altimeter 3005.
How about the Cities and Skylines After Dark? That's always a good one. Yeah. Mopar, take care, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you, dude. Hopefully I'll catch you on Saturday for the After Dark, man.
00 Bravo, give me a call when you're back.
How is Daisy? She's doing well. Thanks for asking. Hopefully Bob didn't put a dislike. No, man. Bob's a good guy, man. Bob's been watching that. I only play around with Bob because Bob plays around with me. So don't worry. Simly Bob is a nice guy, dude. He's been around the channel for a while. He can take a joke. I hope. Stupid haters jump from the plane at 40,000 feet. Yeah, go. I agree. Abdul, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Oh, I'll be there, sweet man. Thank you, dude.
For 646 Whiskey Tango, got your clearance. Let me know when you're ready to copy.
You were in Frankfurt, EDDF last weekend. Nice.
Ground Cactus 1186, ready to check.
Number 646 Whiskey Tango, clear at Perry Houston Airport via the BB5 departure, then is filed. Maintain flight level 240 departures this frequency, squawk 2030.
Cap, absolutely love your streams. They make me smile. Thanks, Noah. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude.
As filed, climb maintain flight level 240.
I saw one of these big birds, Qatar, while taxiing at Berlin. The airport was amazing. My first time for me this summer there. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. Noah, drop another 2 bomb. Thanks so much, Noah. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, man. 40,000 feet across the Pacific in an A350 Lufthansa in-flight. Wi-Fi is killer. Nice, Will. Wait,
ready to check.
Is this like real life right now?
Listen, Cactus, whatever your call sign is, I literally just see Cactus, but if an airplane is calling and reading back an instruction, you need to be patient.
Captain, I have been watching your stream during my chemo treatments.
I only hear you, I don't hear anybody else.
Damn it, dude.
TWA 2771 Atlanta Center.
Oh, Sagrande, dropping the $63 donation. Hold on. I gotta turn these guys down. Thank you, man. It says, Cap, I've been watching your streams during my chemo treatments for the past year. Thank you for the escape. Well, shit, dude. That if that doesn't hit you right in the feels, I don't know what does. Thank you for your contribution to the channel, man, and I'm extremely glad that I was able to provide that escape and some enjoyment, man. More importantly, I hope you're getting better. I hope the chemo's working, and thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for your support, man. I appreciate that. Alright, we're going to be going over there sooner than later. Yeah, everybody, can we get some no floaties if you got them in chat for us, a grande, man? I hope I'm not screwing up his name either. But thank you for the support, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Microsoft Flight Simulator hasn't fixed their en route big course changes at new waypoints. Not really, yeah. What's the long haul flight going to be? Denver to Anchorage, Alaska. What a mess on ATs. I don't know why people step all over each other. I think some people don't like, they must not have like the right setting or something set, and they just end up stepping all over top of each other. Cap, just had some dinner. Hop on Microsoft Safe Flight. Sounds good, man. Enjoy your flight, dude. Enjoy your flight. Cap, how you doing? Doing well, Jonathan. How are you, buddy? How's school, man? I'm sure we're going to get a handoff sooner than later. Cam Krug, dropping the $1 donation. Thank you so much, Cam Krug. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. There's a site where you can compensate your CO2 emissions of your flight. Yes, I saw that user.
Atlanta Center, good
yeah.
afternoon. Delta 9809 with you 9,000 feet for 14,000.
Delta 9809, Atlanta Center, hello. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain 350 from Delta 9809, thank you.
It's been almost 3 years since I flew to Anchorage. I remember it well because October 2018 I stepped off the air stairs to a refreshing 44 Fahrenheit. Yep. Sounds like Alaska. Yeah. Thanks so much, Captain Krug. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you again, dude. Thank you, buddy.
Atlanta Center United 2503 at 13,000.
That nose is annoying you. It's terrible. What, the modeling of the nose? I think it's just the angle. I actually think the modeling's done pretty well. On what plane will you have you been IRL? What planes have I been on IRL? CRJ 200, 700, or CRJ 200 and a 900. Q400s from the Q401 to 400. Embraer 175, Embraer 195. The BAE 146. 737, 600, 700, 800.
This is Papa Trailer 986. We are at
A330, an A310. I think that's it. But I'm about to add 2 new ones. I'm about to fly on an A220. Next week I'm flying on an A220, a brand new Air Canada A220. And I'm flying on a 737-900 MAX. Excited for that one too.
Delta 1409, you're leaving from airspace, Memphis Center's offline.
Did I hear long haul? Oh man.
Over the Unicon for Delta 1409. We'll see you.
Hey Captain, so when the Q400 releases, you will fly next plane? Oh yeah. Absolutely, man. Yeah. You flew on 20 years ago an old A220. A220? You mean A320 maybe? A220 is so sexy. It's like a mini 787. I agree, Bob. Yeah.
November 7th.
It's beautiful.
Can I get a weather check, please?
700.
In the 737 MAX 9? I'm not sure.
Weather check.
739 MAX? I don't know.
Number 700.
Air Canada A220? Yes. You going to FSC? I am, Thwack. Yeah. I'm going to be in Denver. I'll be in Denver for an hour and 15 minutes, Thwack. I'll make sure to breathe that nice Denver air. I won't. I'm going to get off the plane and have to go directly to catch my other plane. And then San Diego. Probably sleep on that flight. 2 hours and 20 minutes to San Diego, they say, from Denver. I mean, my boarding pass said A220. I thought the same thing. Oh.
FedEx 226 back with you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, there's not too many operators up here that operate the 350. Only Delta, I think. Come stop by. Did not bring my console to school, but I have been playing Microsoft Flight Sim on my friend's PC, and I've got a couple people into the simulator and hobby. Nice, dude. Sweet, man. Yeah. You're going to land 30 minutes after me? Nice. When is the next long haul? It's going to be on Saturday. We're going to be on VATSIM. We're going to be going from Denver to Anchorage, Alaska. I got some stickers made for the expo too, guys. So if you're at the expo, make sure you come and see me. Get some stickers. How long from Montreal to Denver? 4 hours and 10 minutes. 4 hour and 10-minute flight, Montreal to Denver.
13372.
So I'll be on the 3, and I'm back on the A220 on the way back. Denver to Montreal, it's back on that. Denver twice?
26, switching to Unicom. Thanks for the ATC. I'll catch you next time.
Send the post to all of us, right? Man. Oh, man. Do you know why? Do you know I fly a 380? What user? I don't understand that. Sorry, man. Any of your merch vehicle magnets? No, John. Just the stickers. No magnets, though. Have to take a look. Your mom lives in San Diego? Very cool, Noah. Very cool, man. So what route you taking to Kaysan? Ottawa, Montreal, Montreal, Denver, Denver, San Diego. That is my routing. I am with Air Canada and United. And then the routing back is San Diego to Denver on United. And then from Denver to Montreal with Air Canada. And again, Air Canada from Montreal to Ottawa. And what's cool is on the way back, I get to do like a sunset flight in a CRJ 900 from Montreal to Ottawa. My flight leaves at like 7:15 or something like that. So yeah. That'll be long. It's about 9 hours. 9 hours of flight time, I think, in total is what it comes out to be. Something like that. Or, sorry, 9.5 hours total travel time with 2.5 hours of layovers. So it's 7 hours of flying, something like that. 6.5, 7 hours of flying. I mean, it's... Think about where I'm going, dude. I'm going from all the way East Coast, East Coast, to the very West Coast of California.
The 413, call me when you're back.
Long flights, man. WestJet, and I took that personal. WestJet isn't flying into right now. I don't know why. I'd fly American IRL because you know their delays. Yeah, no.
United 2341. Can I step away from cockpit?
Why don't you take direct Montreal to San Diego?
United 2341.
Call my booking agent and find me a direct flight from Montreal to San Diego. There's no direct flight from Montreal to San Diego, I don't think. Maybe Toronto to San Diego, but even then, I don't think so. There's no directs right now, Simly Bob. None of the Canadian operators are operating. They're barely operating down to the States still. Glad they opened up the border back up for you. Yeah, I mean, well, they didn't really, but you're just allowed to travel if you're fully vaccinated and have proof of a negative COVID test. Should I use FS Enhancer? I have no clue what that is, Reese. No clue, buddy. You're gonna need a photo of you biting into your first In-N-Out burger. I'm sure Smitty will be able to capture that for you. I will be in pure bliss, okay? Listen, Smitty and I already have a game plan. I literally land, just like lunchtime, I land Thursday in San Diego. We're going immediately from the airport to the dispensary. We're getting our stretching materials. We're gonna stretch. Then we're going to go to In-N-Out, get a burger, crush the In-N-Out, and then we're going to go to the hotel, drop off all the goodies, drop off my bags, check in, do that hotel thing. Bam, down to the whatchamacallies, the outlet malls. Yeah, got to go to the outlet mall. Bingo bango. Will you be wearing a Captain Canada face mask on the plane? I bought N95 masks, John. You want to see the masks that I bought? A little bit overkill, but listen, I'm not taking any chance, you know? I'm not taking any chances. It's, I got N95 masks. So, yeah. I'm still like, yeah. A lot of people, man. I haven't been around people in forever. So. I better go to Cane's? Do they have Cane's in California? I don't know. Listen, man, I don't even... I'm going to be eating so much food the entire time we're there. Like, it's going to be crazy. You expecting some Insta pictures? Yes. Instagram, Facebook, Discord, I will be posting up. Yeah. Is this a recording? Yes. Kappa. Is there any other A220 operators in Europe than Swiss and Baltic? I don't know. There's a couple Canes in San Diego. I don't know then. Maybe, man. I told Smitty, like, I don't even care what... I just want a Nashville hot chicken sandwich with sweet pickles on top, okay? That's all I want. I don't think that's so much... I don't think that's hard to ask for.
A 4092, kind of
Mod check.
Center now 13372. Take care.
Was that for me? Probably.
Got a 4092, kind of Washington Center 133.72.
123.72, Delta 4092.
That person sitting next to you on an airplane is like being 7 feet away with the filtration. Is that how it works? Well, I don't know, man. I'm being extra cautious, if you will. I got N95 masks. It's perfect. We should be fine. I have a bunch of Air Canada face masks not open. Nice. Someone who lives near Nashville, hot chicken is a new thing. Nashville hot chicken? Really? No. Bob, take care, man. Sweet pickles are criminally underrated. Dude, you gotta have the spicy chicken with the sweet pickles. There's just something that is... I can't describe it, man. I cannot describe it. I can't describe it. It's perfection. Tried to convince one of my buddies to drive from New York to San Fran and make him go to Expo. I even offered $500 for the road trip. Jesus, man. That's such... New York to San Fran, dude. That's like...
Yes,
that's too much, man. That's like 5,000-6,000 miles round trip. I don't know about that one. Flew a couple weeks ago. Guy sitting next to me weren't wearing their masks 50% of the time. Nobody said a thing to them. It bothered me. They were getting drunk off their smuggled on booze as well. Yeah, there's always those people. Yep. Lived here since 2001, and hot chicken only became popular within the last 10 years or so. Damn. Damn. 3,500 miles round trip.
65, Atlanta Center, hello.
It's a lot to put on a car. A lot. He's going to hand us over soon.
TWA 2771, radar contact lost.
No. That was the guy in the 747-400. Brody, what's up, my friend? Cap, what do you think is the best long-haul plane for X-Plane? Probably the 310 because it offers autosave. The A310 by I&I, man, to be honest with you. Yeah.
Salisbury Airport, maintain level 240. Were you released, sir?
Damn, that's crazy, John. Holy crap, a cruise from New York to SFD. I'd die for that. I mean, it would be beautiful. It'd be an unreal drive, but man.
No worries.
Cap, are you going to wear that outfit to the airport? No, not to the airport. I will be at the expo dressed like this, though. You will be able to see me at the expo dressed in my Captain Canada attire. Yes. Apparently an MD-80's coming out. I thought they announced that a while ago, Bradley. Maybe not. A310 is the shit. It is. Beautiful airplane, yeah. Yeah. How will the stream work, Cap? Same thing. I'm streaming from my channel. The beauty about YouTube is all I have to do is log in San Diego and set up, you know, you get a stream encoder and stuff, and boom, we'll be good to go. So the stream's gonna work. It might be I'll probably put the stream up a day before like I usually do, So yeah. Chase, what's up, my friend? How are you, dude? When are we going to be back on the Pilot Edge Network? We just did some stuff on the Pilot Edge Network, actually, about a week or two ago. We'll be back. If you wear that on an airplane, how many people will ask if you're a pilot? Oh, man. Only kids. Only kids.
Atlanta Center, Delta 312.
Maybe Arctic, yeah. Wish I could be at the expo this year. Unfortunately, I'm from the UK. I'm sure I will visit one year. Nice, Envy. Yeah, you'll have to, bud. You'll have to. It's quite the experience, man. I dare to convince the captain to let you try and fly the plane and say, like, I have over 3,500 hours on X-Plane. Trust me, bro. Oh, man. No. The worst that I'll do is ask for a picture for the Instagram. That's it. Expo is this Saturday, next Saturday, and Sunday. Which is the best payware airport in America?
2341 is back.
For Microsoft Flight Simulator, in your opinion?
I
don't know. There's quite a bit. There's quite a bit. This IAD by Flightbeam is pretty crazy. I'll let you be the judge, but this KIAD from Flightbeam is pretty wow. Yeah. Have you been to the cockpit after landing before takeoff? Yes, user. Yeah. Almost every time I go on the airplane, I end up sneaking in and grabbing a picture with them. What's the difference between the mod and the default? The mod adds a lot of extra stuff, to be honest with you. Quite a bit of extra stuff, including a top of descent, which you can see we got coming up here. We should... I'm surprised he hasn't handed us over yet. We should be switched over here very soon. United 2502, we're going to be next to be handed over. And we're going to be over with DC Center on 337725.
At 2502, Koch Washington Center now, 13372, take care.
13372, thanks for wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon, United 2502 Heavy.
Then Washington Center, Koch 39 Alpha, flight level 360, inbound Norfolk.
Pretty much nailed when that was going to happen.
Koch 39 Alpha, Washington Center, Squawk 0664.
0664, Koch 39 Alpha Heavy.
Washington Center, good afternoon, United 2502 Heavy, flight level 370.
Yeah, 2502, Washington Center, good afternoon.
All right. Can you live stream the landing so we can guess the landing rate? Thanks. Oh, man. Cap, I gotta go now. Happy flying and see you on Saturday. Aviation for life. See you on Saturday, my friend.
Thank you.
Koch 39 Alpha, radar contact, 47 miles east of Cape Charles, flight level 360.
I'm still thinking of flying to Tijuana and crossing the border for the Expo weekend. Viva Aerobus flights are on 100 USD round trip from where I live here in Mexico. Be crazy, man. Be crazy. I think with like everything, yeah. I mean, honestly, Supersonic, it's up to you, dude. Just remember that there's some pretty crazy restrictions flying into the US right now. So I think you got to be fully vaxxed and you have to have proof of a negative COVID test. I don't know how.
Yeah, go ahead, Koch 39
Alpha. But yeah, it'll be cool, man.
Clear to the Atlanta airport via present position, direct flight.
Max, no worries, man. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Local airport adding in very impressive 737 simulator. Very excited. Nice, Will. Very cool. Is there a good 787 for X-Plane? No. Oh, yeah.
Clear to Atlanta, present position, direct flask, Foxtrot Lima Alpha Sierra Kilo, and Aussie 1 arrival, Koch 39 Alpha Heavy.
Nice, John. Nice. Magnite? No. No. He asked if there was a good one available.
Southwest 4278, contact Potomac approach 11, approach 126.1.
Check out Kansas City Barbecue in San Diego, where the piano scene in Top Gun was filmed. Ooh. Smitty?
American 111, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
Write that one down. Ride dog. How are you, my friend? Good to see you, buddy.
American 111. Have a good day.
Delta 2221, descend via the Cavalier 4 arrival. Dallas landing north, Dallas altimeter 3011.
Descend via the Cavalier 4 arrival, landing north, Delta 2221.
Is the 350 for X-Plane any good? It's not bad. It's not bad. Smitty, no. Smitty has stopped taking requests because we just don't have any more days or meals to eat. No.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, Delta 462.
Delta 1324, Lima airspace, Philly is offline.
If I don't get a window seat in the plane, I'm going to be salty. Oh man, I made sure. I paid extra. I logged on to the United website and picked my seat and paid $17 extra for a window wing seat, 12 cut. We're going to Phil's barbecue. Phil's barbecue. Hold on.
Southwest 3685, Baltimore for mid-America's traffic.
Phil's barbecue, San Diego.
3685, Washington Center, clear to the
Phil's barbecue.
Clear to the Chicago Midway Airport via the Turf 7 departure.
Are we going to the Sports Arena Boulevard, Scottsdale Road, or West Bernardo?
3.72, squawk 1617.
Oh yeah, you showed me this. Yeah. Look at this place, guys. Schmitty showed me this. Yeah, this is where we're going. Yeah, Phil's barbecue. Yeah, this is where we're going. That's right. That's right. Phil's barbecue. Show me the food, Phil. Show me. Show me the food.
Washington Center, American 521, flight level 370.
American 521, Washington Center. Good afternoon.
Phil's barbecue, Schmitty. Yeah, we are. Oh. This is literal food porn. Don't tell me this isn't porn. This is literal food porn.
American 1907, Lima airspace, Philly approaches offline, radar service. Actually,
Phil's barbecue. Yes, sir. I'll be there, Phil. No problem. I'll be there. Shut it off. Are you more of a chicken and ribs person when it comes to barbecue? Yeah, I do.
We'll do it before it was the American 1907.
Tastes as good as it looks. As soon as I saw the video playing this video, I was like, oh wait, I know this. My child lock almost kicked me off the internet after you put that on. Nice. Cap, what are we serving in first class today? Phil's barbecue. C2A. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. Oh, man. Too lewd. Yeah, we're going to get reported. YouTube report on that one. Food looked too good. It looks awesome, man. Yeah. That's where we're going for sure. Maybe Thursday night dinner, Smitty? Thursday night dinner with the Thrustmaster boys? Oh, baby. Barbecue gang is on the loose. Oh, yes. Eat myself into a coma. When I was a kid, barbecue meat, firing up the propane grill. Apparently people in the South take offense to that. Well, I like propane grills, yeah. But I guess, yeah, they're going to use charcoal. Right? Samuel Perez, thanks, man. Appreciate you. Sunday Fogo, yeah, same ritual, Brody. Sunday night Fogo night. Fogo de Chow.
Alright, descend via the Cavalier 4, Delta 4092.
What country and planes are on your bucket list? I'd love to go to Australia. I'd love to go to Asia. There's a lot of places. Noah B! Drop another 2-bomb. Thank you, Noah. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, man. Oh, so you're not going to In-N-Out? Oh, yeah, I know. In-N-Out for lunch. Phil's barbecue for dinner. Come on. Come on.
3685 for taxi.
Come on.
3685,
shit. In-N-Out for lunch. Phil's barbecue for dinner. Meat coma. Yes. Make sure you eat your veggies.
Southwest 581, runway 15 right, taxi via Echo Papa.
1 right, Echo Papa, Southwest 581.
Chick-fil-A for breakfast. No. The broken yoke. Food coma for captain? Oh yeah, the entire 4 or 5 days that I'm there, it's just going to be food coma. Yeah, is the bathroom closed?
502,
Hopefully.
The Cavalier 4 arrival. Dallas heading north, Dallas altimeter 3011, more than 1 hour old.
Alright, we'll descend via the Cavalier 4 arrival. United 2502 heavy, thanks. Alright, you can see top of descent is about in, I don't know, about 30 miles or so. So that's good. So what we can do is we're going to open up our charts. We're going to take a little bit of a look-see here. So we are coming in. Let's get our Cavalier 4. And we'll put you up top there. Cool. So we can... Okay, cool. So we can see we've got some restrictions. We need to be between 22 and 14 at K-Hood. And then we've got 10,000 at Cavalier. And then 7,000 and 6,000 and 4,000.
Good evening, Washington Center United 2341 is crossing Kiddo.
So actually we're going to coins at 6,000 is what we're expecting. So what we're going to do is we're going to plug in, let's plug in about 18,000 for K-Hood. So it's going to be our initial descent. So we're going to go 18,000. Do I not have any of these?
JetBlue 1993, Washington Center Squawk 6701.
6701, JetBlue 1993.
I see I don't have any of these.
Southwest 3685 ready.
Southwest 3685, wind 070 at 7, runway 15 right, for takeoff.
Good takeoff for 5 right, 3685.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
Center, good afternoon. It's Echo Tango Bravo 404 with your flight level 380.
Echo Tango Bravo 404, Washington Center Squawk 1056.
Roger, Squawk 1056 for Echo Tango Bravo 404.
Okay, now we've got all the... Now we've got them all in there. Okay. Good. Okay, where are you going, airplane? What are we doing now? Go back to map. Okay, he's on his... Okay, there we go. Now we've got all those... That was weird. It wasn't putting in any of those waypoints. Okay, so we're going to aim for about 18,000 at K-Hood. So what we could do is we can go to vertical speed. We can start our descent here. I'm thinking we're probably going to want to be at about 2,000 feet per minute. Should be plenty, maybe a little bit more. 2,400 feet per minute. Let's go 2,400 feet per minute. There we go. That seems a little bit better. Okay, sweet. So we'll expect that. We'll even bring that down to about 2,500 feet per minute. And there we go. We've started our descent down into IAD. We're going to keep Mach 0.79 through the descent until we reach basically 295 knots, somewhere in and around there. Cool. Let's grab the most recent METAR for KIAD.
85 radar contact.
My dream is to do Australia too and meet my friends. Hopefully get a girlfriend there too. Hey man, yeah. Joey, what's up my friend? How are you, dude? What's illegal? Have you heard anything more about the MD-11 or the Dead Project? I got banned from the Facebook for calling them out and expecting results. I mean, that's pretty much like any flight sim, right? How dare you speak anything negative? You're banned. No news. No news, man. I reached out to them, Rydog. I reached out to them on the X-Plane forum, and they read my message and never responded back. Communication seems to be like a very thing that doesn't exist with Rotate. Pretty much come to the conclusion of that. There's no communication with this team. None. Cap, be careful. Your email and stuff are at the bottom of those Navigraph charts. Be careful. My email and stuff is at the bottom of the Navigraph charts. My email. I don't see my email at the bottom of this Navigraph chart at all. Do you see an email? I mean, I'm really not too concerned about somebody getting my email address, that's for sure. But I don't see any emails on there.
commercial aircraft. Washington information, kilos, current, wind, 3607, altimeter 3010.
Wait, what? Correct. When you open a chart, not the overlay you had just now. Wait, really?
Washington's in their United.
So if I open up a chart?
United 2503, Washington Center, good afternoon.
I don't see my email. I see Navigraph charts intended for flight simulation only, not for...
Delta 2221, contact Potomac, approach 126.1.
Over to approach 1, Delta 2221.
EGAP, hope you're doing well. When is the event in Cali again? Next weekend. Not this weekend, but next weekend. Okay, I actually wanted to stop that at about 295, so I'm going to pull that back. On the right-hand side, going vertically down, it only shows it in windowed mode, not overlay. Ah, Chewy, how are you? I mean, it's just our email address, though, right? Like, I'm not too concerned. I don't think. Guys, don't worry me. Oh, like right here? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Chart linked to Navigraph account, Captain Canada. I mean, that's okay. I'm not too worried about that. Here, send me an email. Hey, how are you? There's my email. That's also the same email that you get from my YouTube page, if in my About, my Contact Me page. It's the same one. 110.1. How are you, Mr. Chew? I hope you had a great stream earlier. 110.1. 110.1 is what we want. Good. That is set. I am happy. Okay, airplane, you're following this? Yes, it is.
Washington Center.
Good job, airplane. Make me happy.
Papa Charlie, 96 at 230.
Okay, let's go to the charts again. And pop him open. Nope. You. Yep. Yep. There we go. Okay. So, we've got K-Hood at 18 is what we're planning. We've got Cavalier at 10. So, we'll bump this up here a little bit. We've got Cavalier at 10. We'll make sure we grab that. Is Navigraph worth it? Yes. Absolutely, in my opinion. Absolutely. Okay, all is well, all is well. I'm going to turn the music off here in a second. ATC is about to get pretty bumping. Those clouds, man.
Delta 4092, contact Potomac approach 126.1.
Alright, music is done.
4092, everyone.
Sim back up. Classified charts. You guys crack me up, man. 033 on the heading. Good. Alrighty. Will it work in FSX? I think so, Jonathan. You'd have to check on the website. Have to check on the Navigraph website. But I believe it works with FSX. Somebody might be able to answer that for you.
The 413 to Sevilla Cavalier 4 arrival, Dulles heading north, altimeter 3009.
Got an aircraft in front. Okay, so
Delta 413 to Sevilla, the Cavalier 4 arrival.
We can bring this down now. We need to be at 10,000 for Cavalier. So we're basically going to stay on this descent profile, 2,500 feet per minute, which is perfect. Our altimeter... I just pulled it up, but I can't remember what it was. I like to imagine the real world pilots say the same thing sometimes. That's a good airplane. No. No. It does what it's supposed to do every time. 3009er. We can set that now. Set it and forget it. 3009er. There we go. Good. How about Battlefield 2042 being delayed an extra month? Ugh. Stupid EA. Holy. Flying through some... Set it and forget it. Side news, just certified as delivering ground with Jacksonville Air TCC starting out of KJAX for my supervised starter operations. Nice, Max. Congrats. Enjoy doing that, man. I gotta get into that one day. I'm gonna become a VATSIM controller one day. We'll see. Were there any speed restrictions, friends? We should have been looking at this. Speed restrictions.
Contact Potomac approach 126.1.
126.1 takes run of full ATC. We'll see you soon. United 2502 heavy. Just 250 knots at Cavalier. At 10,000 feet. Okay, cool. We are over to Potomac approach 126.1. Potomac approach, good afternoon. United 2502 heavy 16,000. Descending on the Cavalier 4.
United 2502 heavy Potomac approach. Hello, expect ILS 1 right. Dulles altimeters 3009.
We'll expect the ILS 1 right 3009. United 2502 heavy.
Delta
okay.
4092 airspeed.
We've got all of that programmed in. We're good. Looking good, friends. Any Battlefield 5 After Dark anytime soon? We'll see, man. We'll see, yeah. Okay, what did we have here? Broken at 34, overcast at 43.
Contact Washington Center 13372.
The only thing is, if you have active sky and updates in your AX cycle for it, many of the runway numbers will change.
2502 airspeed.
Interesting. 290 knots, 2502 heavy.
United 2502 heavy, maintain 250 knots or greater.
250 or greater for United 2502. So he knows that we got to be at 250 for Cavalier.
Actually, correction, United 2502. I maintain 250 or less, please.
250 or less, not a problem. 2502. Okay, so with that, we're going to pull out the ground spoilers here a little bit. And that will slow us down quite heavily. When are you going to play Cities and Skylines again? Not sure, man. The thing with City and Skylines is, like, I already have hundreds of hours playing Cities and Skylines. I really want a new one. Really want a new Cities and Skylines to come out.
No worries. Delta 2221 descent.
I hate the auto throttle in this, man.
Down to 4,000, Delta 2221.
Turning it off. It's like not even going to idle. It's being really weird.
Aircraft calling, say again.
Frontier 1012, ready for descent.
Frontier 1012, you should still be... oh, there you are. Squawk 5635, ident.
Squawk 5635, Frontier 2.
United 2502, maintain 210 knots or less.
210 or less for United 2502.
Delta 49 to speed 210.
Okay, we're going back again.
210, 49.
We're at 10,000 feet as well.
7 miles from Mosby, maintain 4,000. It's all established on the localizer. Be clear to ILS 1 right.
Clear ILS 1 right, Delta 2221.
Okay, let's go flaps. We go 5 degrees.
To depart Coins, heading 340, intercept the localizer. After Coins, descend and maintain 4,000.
I will depart Coins, heading 340 to intercept the localizer. After Coins, down to 4,000, United 2502 heavy. Okay. Is it actually doing this correctly? Cavalier. Okay, we're good. I'm going to put us on a heading of 024 just in case. Well, no, we're good. It should be Casti and then Coins, and then we'll go on a heading to intercept. So we're good. He hasn't given us lower. I forgot that I took off auto throttle. And approach United 2502. Just confirm you want us to stay at 10,000 for now.
Negative. You can descend via the Cavalier 4 arrival.
Alright, we'll send you the Cavalier 4 things. I got a little bit mixed up on that one. Okay, so we can see that we need to be at 7,000 for Casti. So let's plug in 7,000. We'll descend. For Casti, that should be good right about there. Good.
2221, maintain 170 knots or greater to Waxen, contact the tower at 120.
Okay, I have to remember I'm not using auto throttle right now.
Knots or greater for Delta 22,
it sucks.
Contact tower, see ya.
Do I fly IRL? I don't know. Canadian fanboys. Do you know the band Seaway and the Sea Boys?
4092, turn right heading 020 actually.
020 on the 49.
Did you hear the news that Any Reason by Fly-by-Wire decided not to have their product on the marketplace? I don't think it's. I don't think you can, Nathaniel. It's too many updates. Too many updates that happen to it all the time. Can I start a GoFundMe to get you a private license? You know you'd be good at it. Will. Oh man. Maybe one day, Will. Maybe one day in my life this will be a thing. But for the time being, it's okay, man.
5 Potomac, hello, expect ILS 1.
Love your content. Just started watching you, Swayze. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the content, man. Look at that wing flex, dude. It's insane. Is this Microsoft Flight Simulator 787 flyable now with the heavy mod? Yes, in my opinion it is.
Be a little bit high.
Why not use VNAV on the star? It doesn't work, AG.
You know, so this cleared to hyper. Hold
doesn't
that
work.
hyper.
I don't trust it. Especially when you're flying on VATSIM, much easier to just use vertical speed and set yourself up properly on the waypoints. What is the price of my whole setup? I don't know, man. With PC prices the way that it is, my PC right now probably close to $4,500 Canadian, 3,500 USD, somewhere around there probably.
Delta 4092.
My PC.
Turn left heading 340. Intercept the localizer.
All right, so after Casti, it's going to be coins, and then on coins we're going on radar vectors to 340 to intercept. If we come down here, we go to a NITREF, we can set up our approach speed. So we're planning runway. We're planning for flaps 25. What is our gross weight?
4092, you're 8 miles from low speed, maintain 4,000 to establish the localizer, clear out, that's 1 right.
Maintain 4,000 to establish the localizer.
Alright, so we're going to expect flaps 25, 145 knots.
2502, maintain 190.
190, 2502 heavy. Okay, and we can see if we pull up on our charts, I believe that we have to be at coins, or Baron and coins for 6,000. So 6,000 is in.
Coach, Delta 413 is descending with the Cavalier for arrival.
American 521, Potomac, are you up?
Yeah, American 521.
American 521, say airspeed.
260 knots, we're bringing it down at 2 bits.
Alright, so we're looking good, yeah.
Alright, maintain 260 knots, please, American 521.
Roger, maintaining 260 knots, American 521.
Delta 413, do not exceed 260
Okay,
knots for spacing.
those should have been on. Those on, those on.
Will not exceed 260 knots for spacing, Delta 413.
Delta 413, you can descend via the Cavalier for arrival, expect ILS 1 right, Toliss altimeters 3009.
We're direct coins
We'll
right now.
Uh,
expect ILS 10 correction, 1 right, altimeter 3009 for Delta 413.
Delta 4092 to maintain 170 knots or greater to Waxen, contact Dulles Tower 120.1.
I really don't think people truly understand just how bad their microphones are. Sometimes, I swear. They must not know. Auto brake 1 should be fine and plenty.
Unit 2502, average speed 170 knots.
170, United 2502 heavy. 170. Alright, there's coins, half a mile away. We're going to go heading mode, 4,000 feet. and bring our speed back down to 170 knots. We're going to have to get flaps 10 degrees out here.
521 depart coins, heading 340, intercept the runway 1 right localizer at coins, descend and maintain 4,000. Unit at 2502, 7 miles from Mosby, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 1 right.
Maintain 4,000 until established, cleared localizer, cleared ILS, 01 right, United 2502 heavy. Right, just to confirm, we did get the proper frequency in here, right? 110.1, and we're going to pop this open, and we're just going to confirm here. Open charts, please, because we probably should have intercepted. 110.1. Okay, it's not alive yet, and that's a little bit concerning. Just as I said that, it comes alive. Okay. If we actually look here, we should be intercepting here any second. So I'm going to arm approach. No glide slope yet. It's fine.
Unit 2502, maintain 170 knots until Waxen, contact Dulles Tower 120.1.
170 till Waxen over to Tower on 120.1. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. Night 2502 heavy. Alright, 170 till Waxen. I'm not quite sure why the glide slope hasn't come alive yet. Waxen. This will be at 3,000 for Mosby. Oh, there's the glide slope. Okay, we're good. It's like, why hasn't the glide slope come alive yet? Well, we're good. Well, hopefully this landing goes a lot better than the last one. We don't have any crazy-ass weather to deal with this time, so we should be good. Maintaining 170 knots. We're about to intercept our glide slope. We are 11.5 miles out. So everything's good there. Minimums, we could have got those in. Minimums are 512. We'll put 510 in here. 510 is set. Good. Right, and glide slope is captured. There we go. 10.5 miles out. No need to drop the gear quite yet. Flight recorder on. We're about to turn it on. I usually turn it on at about 10 miles, 9 miles final. Don't really need to get this far back in the sequence, but sounds are up. And Tower, let them know. Tower, good afternoon. United 2502 heavy, 9 mile final, 1 right. Let's drop
United
our gear.
2502, wind Dulles Tower, hello. Wind 100 at 6. Runway 1 right, number 2, clear to land. Traffic's on all of the numbers.
1 right, number 2, clear to land. United 2502 heavy, thanks. Alright, all of our lights are on. We're looking good. Gear is down. Set flaps 20 degrees. Keep 170 knots till Waxen. Final approach speed, I believe, was what, 145
Yeah, that's fine. Just depends
knots?
on what ground controller's on. Some want them, some don't.
145.
Where do you want
yes.
taxi to?
We've got ground on 121.9s. We'll tune that in now, so we're not fiddling with that on the ground. 1219. Good.
Continue taxi
okay,
uniform
sweet.
2, Whiskey 2, cross runway 1 center. Contact ground on the other side.
Uniform 2.
Get these visuals, man.
Uniform
Oh,
4, Whiskey
late.
2. It's that taxiway right in front of you.
All right, we are
Cross
recording.
One center, contact ground on the other side.
Be able to get some nice wing views. Goddamn The sim captain dropping another 50 bomb.
First Officer Erin wants to remind you that you have to have the wheels out and the flaps turned on. Make sure you put the sky waitresses away.
Flaps 25, final approach speed 145. Guys, please, please, please show some love in chat. Holy hell, stop. Show some love in chat for the sim captain dropping another $50 donation. Thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you, dude.
That was fun. Flight just landed and parked. Captain, look out for the trees on close final.
Yeah, there's
I don't think they have been trimmed.
No, yeah, I know. There's a tree on short final. Don't pay attention to that. Joystick cam's going on. Thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. I'll add you another 50 on to your total there. Thank you very, very much, man. I do appreciate you, dude. Alrighty, guys, landing checklist. Gears down, 3 green. Flaps are full. Spoilers are armed. Auto brake is set. Cabin crew has been advised. You guys have been advised. We've been given clearance to land.
Dulles Towers.
This weather is much nicer.
Apron, ready to taxi.
Than the weather we had in Atlanta.
November 7288 Quebec. Runway 30, is that what you were given?
The ground controller did not give me a runway.
A little bit happened to that. So
30
there is a
uniform
tree.
Yankee, where are you going?
On basically the threshold here, there's a tree. I saw it last night as well. Mind you, update the scenery, and I think they fixed it. I updated the scenery this morning.
Cemetery in Quebec.
Looks like they did fix it. Oh no, there's still a tree there. I see it now.
Player, continue taxi on Whiskey 4. Hold short of 1 center.
200. Dulles Tower, American 521,
Dulles
Don't pay
Tower,
attention
hello.
to that tree.
Wind 100 at 6, runway 1 right, clear land number 2, traffic landing now.
30, 20, 1 right,
What is that?
10.
Number 7288 Quebec, runway 1
Reversers.
left.
There's some like weird balloon effect at like 30 feet. Like pushes
One
the
left via
aircraft
Whiskey
up.
3, uniform 6, Cemetery, Quebec.
60 knots. We're going to take the high speed here for traffic behind us. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dulles. Yeah, there's almost at like 30 feet. You have to almost like push the nose down. A little bit weird. I'm going to have to remember that flying this weekend. I tried to cut the power a little bit early there.
United
but,
2502,
yeah.
$100, contact ground point 9 today.
Ground point 9, thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. United 2502 Heavy. Alright, let's go to ground super quickly. And let me open up my chart here. Bring you guys back into the flight deck. Not bad though. Not bad. I think that one was a little bit chunkier. Ground good. Afternoon. United 2502 is vacated on Kilo 4. Kilo the ramp, thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. United
Great
2502.
stream as always, Cap.
Supersonic Jelly Bean, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Huge no floaties too, man. Thanks very much for supporting the channel. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, I think there's definitely something a little bit weird with the flight model coming up above at 50 feet. It does some weird stuff. Does some weird stuff. All right, let's get our landing lights off. Strobe light, wing light. We'll spool up the APU. Start. Thank you. And we'll go ahead and get ourselves over to the gates. We're going over here to the Echo gates. So not a very far and long taxi. Not a bad flight though. Clean up our flaps as well. Actually, I guess we have to... I'm sorry, never mind. We're not cleaning that up. We have to leave them out for replay. Sorry. DH, take care, man. See you, dude. Scenery is beautiful, man. We're going to take the first stand right here, guys. Charlie 2. You heard Nightbot's going to be at the expo? Oh, yeah. Call him DanBot. Dan's going to be lightning. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Pulling into the gate in Washington, Dulles. That should be good for parking. Yeah, sure. Why not? Right about there. Gorgeous. Okay, we're going to turn all of our lights back on. Yep, and we will go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM. We will go ahead and stop the recording. I'm going to recenter my camera here. Should be good right about there. Sweet! All right, cool. Let's watch the... what do we think on the landing rate there? What do you guys think that one was? Oh, shit. It just disappeared. 165. So we're a little bit more firm. 156? 165. I hovered my mouse over it and it disappeared. So 165 on the landing rate. Not bad. Not bad day of flying. A little bit, like I said, the airplane behaves a little bit weird at about 30 feet. It almost doesn't... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Sorry. It like almost doesn't do... yeah, it's a little bit weird. It's almost like you have to... it's almost like you have to force the airplane's nose down. It's just at like 30 feet, it gets like this huge like pop-up. It's a little bit weird. Little bit weird. But we'll be ready for it on Saturday when we fly this bad boy. We will be ready for it. We'll enjoy some nice wing views here coming into Washington, Dulles. Look at that big highway. Major interstate there. Looks gorgeous. Come over here on this view. Love this view. Absolutely awesome. Sweet. Absolutely great, guys. If you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. If you haven't done so, don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well. I have no clue how many likes we're at, but hopefully we reached a decent number of likes on the stream today. I had a lot of fun. A lot of fun flying this airplane. A lot of fun getting some prep flights in, flying from Miami to Atlanta, Atlanta to Dulles. Long stream today, 4.5 hours. Going to be very similar to just how long the flight's going to be on Saturday as well. So I'm looking forward to that one. That is right. If you haven't heard, we're going to be doing a long haul, if you will, a long haul flight on Saturday. We're going to be going from Denver, Colorado to Anchorage, Alaska. There's some free scenery on flightsim.to if you're interested. And of course, we're just using the handcrafted scenery for Denver, which is also free. Very much looking forward to that, friends. It's going to be a hell of a fun flight. There's going to be a giveaway as well, so make sure you guys tune in. We're going to be celebrating 63,000 subscribers, which is absolutely bananas. I never thought ever the channel would reach these numbers. I mean, I had a dream that, you know, one day I could achieve these numbers in Flight Sim, but I never thought it would be possible. So again, thank you to everybody. Every single one of you guys comes and watches my videos, hangs out, smashes the thumbs up button, like button, just hangs out, man. You guys are awesome, and I'm forever grateful. I owe you guys a lot. So thank you everybody for the support. I really do appreciate it. Again, next live stream is going to be Saturday. It's going to be a ton of fun. You can almost see right here, right there. Like, that's not me. That's not me doing any type of flaring. That's just the literal aircraft. Still nice and smooth though. Got it down well within the touchdown zone. So not our worst. We just have to be prepared for that, I think, next time. At about 30 feet, I'm going to have to start getting ready for some nose down action. Still a great landing though. Still perfectly fine with that landing. Nothing wrong with that one. I'm going to rewind it now, and we can take a look from maybe this view here. That will be good. All right, sweet. And I will get the music playing. We'll start our replay there. I'm actually going to bring it in a little bit more. Hold on. Pause replay. Bring it in a little. We don't have to go so far back. We'll put it right over top of these buildings. All right, sweet. So, guys, thanks for coming to hang out. I really do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely awesome. Again, mods, donators, sponsors, Without you guys here, none of this is possible. So thank you for everything that you guys do for the channel. I truly do appreciate it. I've got to get another $50 added on to the sim captain, dropping that 50 bomb on short final like that. Nerves, making my nerves go crazy. Huge no floaties to you, the sim captain. Thank you very much, my friend. 400 smackaroons on the month. Thank you very much, my friend. Guys, show some love in chat as well. Again, mods, donators, sponsors, thank you for everything that you guys do, man. Without you guys here, this ain't possible. So thank you all very much for the support. I really do appreciate it. Again, next live stream is going to be on Saturday. Very much looking forward to that one. And then following Saturday's long haul, we're going to be doing some community, just regular Microsoft Flight Simulator multiplayer on Sunday, doing some doing some bush trips. I was about to say, never mind what I was about to say. Just wow. Bush trips in Alaska on Sunday with you guys, so it should be a lot of fun. Very much looking forward to it. Guys, thanks for coming to hang out. Enjoy your replays. I'll catch you guys all on Saturday. Happy landings, my friends.